I don't
No.
know.
I guess not. Bye bye. I don't know.
So you just staying out here, Ollie, because you're not a GM of any sort?
No, I am, but I refuse to do it, so I'm staying here.
Are you that embarrassed?
No, it's because I've done it like what, half a dozen times, and I'm not confident in doing it improperly yet with
Oh,
other
because
people.
because I can stop the stream if you want.
No, not because of that. Just because I still haven't quite like actually learned. I can't. I don't have a any
Things are
people.
breaking down there.
Should I pop over there?
No, it's fine. They'll work it out. They'll be okay. No, it's because I don't have anything ready, and I can't think of anything on the fly. That's why.
I mean, like I have a list of like 1,000 things, but they're all things that really aren't one shots. They're ideas I want incorporated. Like I really want to have an overarching villain group that are just a like traveling circus. You know,
That sounds really cool, actually.
that's what I'm saying. Like my ideas aren't like one shot things. Like they're things that we'd run a campaign and have things appear in.
No, I have lots of ideas for like within my campaign I made for my friends, but there's no actual side stories like built until they actually come to them. Because I think it's just because I don't have the patience to build them ahead of time like that.
What do you mean, like stories?
Yeah, look, so like I have a skeleton idea of what I want the story would be, but I'm not gonna like make the encounters and actually finalize the plot points and the stories until they get to them.
I'm not gonna do that anymore either. What
Even
you
though I
guys
probably
did the
should, that's
last
probably the
thing.
smarter thing to do, but I'm just too lazy to do it.
Mine's more of a vindictive anger.
And we also haven't played in like a month, like 2 months or so because I don't know reasons.
Yeah, that probably doesn't help wanting to cultivate your artistic vision.
Yeah, no, I mean it's more of a casual thing, so it's fine. But it's just like doesn't really help with the motivation aspect of things. And then people are also dropping left, right, and center as well.
Yeah, getting I want to say solid group, but I don't want to call us that. Getting an ensemble of persons that actually show up every week is rather difficult, as evidenced by the fact that Pat's not here.
I guess, but at least with this, you can kind of drop people until you find them.
Yo, Pedro.
Kind of, you know.
Yeah.
You can.
That's pretty
I mean,
much. That's
not
pretty
quite,
much.
but like more or less.
Okay.
So.
I mean, okay, go on.
Okay, our discussion is ending, so we're fucking shit at making sessions on the go.
I thought our three brains together could make at least 8 sessions.
Does it make you feel better that the 2 one shots we did before were 3 lines of text I had written out?
I mean, yes, that's also why one shots come, but I just need maps and stuff to prepare because I really do not know to balance encounters still.
I was gonna say,
Pathfinder.
like, do you need maps? I mean, the fucking waterlogged game we've been playing barely has any maps. Mostly it's
No.
Field of Mind.
I know it's mostly the balancing of encounters and finding neat stuff to make encounters out of.
So
that
what
I'm
did you
still
come
not
up
used
with
to.
then?
Cody was trying to rip off a Netflix series, and we're like, "Well, this would be fun, but we need more preparation than
It was
this."
like, this is really cool, but also an idea that needs preparation to work.
Also,
and
it
was
wa-
like, well,
it-
we don't have preparation time. So.
Me and Ollie were having a similar conversation.
Yeah.
Great.
So what did you come to the conclusion of then?
We should probably
Yeah.
move this
terrible
conversation.
improv sessions.
Yeah.
Is that what you gave?
We all need time to practice to get things to work.
Well, I can throw out ideas endlessly. It's the matter of I'm not good at balancing encounters in the slightest, and I just more or less have you guys roll and then make it thematically fun.
Yeah.
Your rolls mean nothing.
You guys are terrible at this.
Yeah.
That's the thing, Ollie, is I can make something with like a few hours of prep, but like just go.
On the
Oh, oh my god, out the window, go.
I mean, I can do that. I just have no idea how balanced the encounters would
At
be.
least a day to prep. I cannot on the spot session at all.
I was really hoping that us combined could formulate something, but
I mean, I've done it once. It just didn't go like the goblin thing. That was on the
was-
go.
That was great.
I like Pedro here. Says most sessions Joe does with us also only have 3 lines of preparation. I'm so glad I've taught Joe well.
Pedro, that's a lie. It has more. It's just I'm re like it's just that normally it becomes like a thing that I do with my players, and you give me some material and I give you some material. I just receive anything. Yes, I'm
Okay.
calling you a bitch.
So,
Sorry, need to do this.
Yes, I'm calling you a bitch.
um,
Like that Joker just could have taken his win, but no.
He's really good at taking the win.
Joe never wants to win.
He doesn't want the win. He doesn't like winning.
No, no, I'll roast myself on the internet. I've done so multiple times.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Um,
I suppose I could run a let's see. I have a lot of horror campaign ideas.
oh God, no.
You can want a one shot just to kill us if you want, honestly, David.
You'll
So
be able to release your frustrations, but at the same time, I'm still like, no, I don't want to
you
die.
could just watch like a murder. Yeah, you could just run like a murder horror session if you want as a one shot.
We're all
Yeah.
gonna die.
We can also, if you just want to do something like fun, we can also just play that thing that we play with Stefan. I don't know if Fonks can do that on a MacBook, but I think
The
so.
online game, yeah.
Just a browser game.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
which thing?
The one game. The game.
Oh God.
The one we never
Oh
remember
no,
the
not
name.
that.
You try that board game online?
Yes.
It was
Yes.
there
Oh.
when we played it, guys.
I know. That's why I was like, yeah, let's go play. Otherwise there's Smite. Otherwise,
You have ideas.
no, I just don't think you'll enjoy half of the things that I have to throw at you.
We can play rock paper scissors. We just have to trust each other.
Oh!
For a few hours, yeah.
So what did you do?
Now,
No,
Joe.
you say first.
Joe's right. We all own Hand Simulator. So,
Pradong still doesn't have a computer.
yeah.
I made a duck.
What?
I made a duck with my hand.
Okay.
I win.
see.
That's a turkey.
I think rock beats duck. That's the
No.
check.
No, duck picks up rock in mouth and then uses it to smash scissors.
You haven't seen the way I use a rock. Right?
Last time
Oh.
I checked, Duck Hunt was a game. I choose gun.
Hmm.
Fair.
Duck tries to fly away. It's not very effective.
A dog comes out of nowhere. What the fuck?
On my list of campaign ideas under horror, I have something just called the mannequin room. That is the entirety of the sentence.
Oh God.
I
hate
No.
it, but also that sounds amazing. Don't know what it is.
I vaguely recall writing that down.
I
have a vague exact idea what's happening.
like that.
I think it might have something to do with my campaign, Pinocchio.
Oh.
I really need to get
There's
like
a lot
another system for us to try. Like in that way, I can make a session that's more about learning the system than anything else.
There's a lot of wirewoods in Pinocchio.
I assumed.
There's always Apox. Easy to just pick up.
We could do a monster of the week. If anyone had any monster ideas.
The
No, that's
mannequin
not me,
room.
Pat.
Yeah, so that's more Pat's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the other thing, is if we start a monster of the week, Pat will immediately fly in from whatever void he's sitting in.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
What?
I see where Pat is.
Oh.
Where is he?
Dota.
Hmm.
Oh.
That would
I mean, he could
explain.
Wait, sorry,
The
just a second.
scumbag.
Well, no, he's on the
No,
main.
he's on
not
main menu.
playing.
He could
He's
just be
not
AFK.
playing.
Yeah, no, he could just be AFK on that. So
No,
Yeah,
no.
like
So
I was checking.
send your racist tweet at Pat, Joe.
Because he's not
Kid.
in the dark side channel, so
no, I just checked. He's not actually there. So
yeah, I
It's
checked
correct.
before.
He's in the main menu. I'll just send him something. I'll send him a noogie.
Ah, phew.
No good. Okay.
I still vote horror murder session, honestly, but you know.
Hmm.
I don't know if that was Curry or his dog. Like either or.
I think it was Cody.
They're very good at copying me.
No, it's a Patrick.
Hey, this
Oh, it's a bat.
It's a long Dota game. I was trying to end it.
I told
won.
you guys. Pat's playing the noogie.
Fuck
So
does that
we're
mean?
Yeah, we're trying to decide what we're doing today.
I can't explain what it means on Twitch, Pat. I'll get banned.
What do you mean?
We're going. David is not in the mood to GM that particular game unless if we want to all die.
There's a
I've-
chance people get
I've
murdered.
had
So
a shit week.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So we're trying to find a different thing to do, and one of the option is horror murder party.
which is my vote. Which has my
Oh,
vote.
what party?
Granted,
Horror
Pat,
murder party.
they had a little.
Okay,
They,
yeah, everybody keeps cutting out.
they
when
had
he
a
says
little
it.
powwow where they tried to come up with a campaign idea for one shot, and they didn't decide. They decided nothing was good. So if you want to GM something, Pat, go by all means.
Like once a week or something. Yeah, just like
I mean,
I don't know stuff somewhere.
if y'all want.
I mean,
We down for whatever.
We're
I think we're
asking you
open to any
provide
ideas at this
guess.
point.
or
You're
we have
asking
enough-
for an idea or for me to GM?
Both.
Hey, on joke.
What's up?
Well, one of you. Gladiator.
Those
That's a pretty easy thing to set up.
dogs, stop it.
What's that?
Cody, take care of your animals.
Gladiator.
Yeah,
Don't
Cody's
know
got
what that
Gladiator.
is.
Make party fight a big monster or
Onks, weren't you-
Colosseum.
Weren't you here?
All barbarians in a puzzle dungeon.
Gladiators are not hard to make.
Pat, I'd be fine. Why are you even questioning this?
I didn't say it would be difficult. It'd be fun.
All barbarians.
I
Puzzle
headbutt the
dungeon.
walls.
All
They will
dwarves.
quit.
We all buy adamantite pickaxes and we go. Go.
No. Look. Doesn't matter what race you are. You have to be some type of barbarian or a skald.
And we all just go
Yeah,
through the walls.
I'll take the barbarian, Pat.
Pedro's already explained what's going to happen. All
really?
barbarians on a puzzle dungeon would end up 4 guys breaking a wall for every puzzle.
That's what I was gonna
Ah.
say.
Well,
Break the wall to
oh.
go forward.
The thing
I'm
is,
gonna play the most intelligent barbarian you've ever met.
exactly.
Oh,
Me and
God.
Onks are on the same page, wavelength. I think maybe.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of barbarians are actually decent at dealing with traps because of their ability to
I
get.
didn't say trap dungeon.
You did say puzzle dungeon.
It's a puzzle dungeon, but
Hey,
at the
I'll
same
come in with my
time,
18 intelligence barbarian.
yeah, pretty much.
Puzzle dungeons can normally mean traps involved as well, though. Honestly,
If-
so
If we don't iron out like an idea of what we're going to be doing and we're making characters in
Fine.
like 10 minutes, let's just go to Smite.
All right, here it is. I mean, if everybody's gonna cheese that, I guess I have something.
I mean,
Did that? Oh, we can do this one
it's the matter
for
of
monster
Pat,
of the week.
even though
yeah.
we have
I'm always
18
down top in the
intelligent barbarians, we still need to figure out the puzzles ourselves.
We are.
It just means we're not all going to be like hit thing with rock.
and we
Right,
are
The
the
main,
most.
the main reason I would go with a like intelligent barbarian is A, I like playing with stereotypes, and B, I really like puzzles.
And
So
also,
just smashing down
also-
puzzles feels like a waste to me.
also C, Onks doesn't want to play a stupid female character because that would go against his modum operandi.
There's so many stupid. There's so many idiots. I have to know my most played style of character is idiot.
Yes, I know. Yes, we know the songs. Don't worry. We
We
know.
know the songs.
We know.
Unks really would I'll let you know that I myself am an idiot.
Yeah.
Onks, we saw your shape change the other one shot. We saw that.
I
Don't
really
worry. We were
need it.
there.
I need to see
You know,
intelligent
I heard
play
Oh
now.
my gosh.
I really
No,
need to see
that
intelligent play now.
You
Guys, we
So
have
then,
to.
I mean,
that
merchant.
was hilarious.
you guys good?
No.
All right. So, I guess we're doing Monster of the Week since y'all want to cheese Puzzle Dungeon.
How is it cheesy?
Whatever you
I
say,
mean,
have
Pat.
to be
just wanna
solving
go-
it.
Just
Yeah, I
just
just
let
sort of
just
wanted
let
to-
Pat have his thing. Let's make a Monster of the Week character.
I'm always down tapping the monster of the week. Can we have a crew for the last? Don't we
We
You
still
did,
can
have
bring
that from last time?
you can bring in your other ones, or I'm pretty sure I still need to give you your stuff for actually completing the other one.
What was the
See,
character again?
I would love.
Oh,
I
it
would
was
love to bring
this.
that
Oh,
crew
I
back.
remember. Oh,
I
God.
don't even remember what my character is named, so
I believe you made a new one.
I probably did, and I'm probably
You were
going to do it
Phillips.
yet again.
No. Wait, were you
I think
Gray?
it was Phillips. No, that was me.
Does Mythweavers have a Monster of the Week thing?
No, Cody was Agent 24.
No, I was Agent 24.
And then,
No, that was damn it.
yeah,
I can't
David.
remember.
And
He
it's
was
because
Phillips.
I changed
So he
out
was
because
Phillips.
David wasn't there, so I played Phillips.
Phillips.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Joe had archived his Steve Johnson.
Yeah, and me and
Where's
Ox played
my
the
new boy?
siblings.
I thought didn't I archive one of my characters?
Am I? Oh wait, there it is.
I don't have another one archived. I think you just
No,
changed it.
no, that was with David's one though. That wasn't or was that somebody else's? That wasn't Pat's game though. You played some character. I don't think.
Well, no, I played with Agent 24 because with Agent 24, me and him had a glorious backstory.
Yeah. So I think it was that. Yeah, it was. I can't remember anymore.
What's the name of the thing?
Monster of the
Monster
week,
of the
of
whatever.
the whenever.
It should be at the top of your game list now that the GM popped into it.
But yeah, so Pat, yeah.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
my character was
What?
Yeah, it was the succubus person. Do we reset level ups or what? By the way, Pat.
Let's see. What level were y'all when we last left off?
I think maybe I got an A level. I'm not sure.
No. What level was your average level? Like, tell me what your level is now.
I think I would.
How would we know?
It's on your sheet.
That implies I wrote it down, Pat.
Where? It doesn't have a level slot.
That's fair.
I mean, you'd see in the if you have any improvements.
Well, I'm fairly certain that if you don't have any check marks on experience, you leveled up at least once. I know
I'm sure I
Arms
leveled up
leveled
at least. I was leveled up quite a bit, I thought.
You can see how many times you leveled up by looking at how many improvements you have.
I have none, but I'm sure I leveled up at least once, and I can't remember
Oh,
why.
wait, yeah, we don't actually have our improvements checked anymore.
Pick two of these. All right. Phillips leveled up once
Yeah, no.
because he has his moves. He has the artifact, the friends on the force, and driver.
Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah, Pat, you can shoo Phillips away into archival land if you want.
All right, I'll get you a new sheet.
I don't
Yeah.
remember which abilities
I will never be playing the same.
Which one did I?
Phillips had Phillips is gone. All right, I basically received is like, oh, I guess we don't have him in this junction now.
Ow.
I have less things than level 1 character. I don't even know what's happened.
The moves and moves, experience, and some of our specific stuff got reset. Looks like, but not everything.
Some of the checkboxes are fine, others are just not. It's really weird.
Yeah. I know one of my advancements I had picked up, I had gotten.
There's your new sheet.
Because I had gotten the take a move from another playbook. That have power of heart.
Yeah, no. Oh, I say that because there's then pick 3 of these and only one of them's ticked. So I know
All right,
something's
yeah,
wrong.
I see that.
I was like,
that's
what's
weird.
happened?
Hey, Pat, can you throw me
Yes.
a new character sheet and also explain to me how the character is made again?
I'm throwing you the PDFs right now, David.
All right.
Right? Yeah. Just throw everyone the PDF.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
And then the reference. Those are the playbooks.
The playbooks and then the revised reference sheet for hunters. Yeah, as both.
Yeah, I remember I had Mental Dominion was one of my moves, and then
Kinda. Does the revised one have the summoned in there? Because that looked interesting on first glance.
I summoned.
no, I had.
Are we
The
just getting a level then? Pat, is that what you're
No, I
saying?
don't.
Or...
I don't see the summoned.
I'll let
Yeah.
me set up a few things.
Okay.
Like give me a bit. It doesn't take much, but I need some setup.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Is it this?
I'm
here we
just
go.
going through and reset, like read
I-
Yeah.
because I remember most of my stuff.
I'm looking at the summoned right now, Cody.
Okay, you found it. Okay.
They added the Monster of the Week tome. What is it?
Yeah,
That's probably why they
this
changed.
one.
The Tome of Mysteries playbooks onto Evil Hat.
Yep. So there are a few more things to choose from.
Yeah.
I will allow the Tome of Mysteries now.
Thanks.
Now that we all have access to playbooks. New
Wait.
luck moves, huh?
Wait, the luchador. What is this?
Oh, what?
The luchador.
Pat, I could really use a sheet, dude.
I
Yeah,
believe
did you
Joe's
find-
chosen which one he wants.
I
didn't he, Joe?
archived it
Oh,
because he wasn't playing it.
I know, but Ollie.
wait,
but
where's the
look
luchador at?
Look at what my it's in the playbooks.
Thanks.
In the sheets, Cody.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what playbook that's from because I don't.
No,
Well, I got an
it's
extra word.
reinforcements.
That's what happened. I got an
The
extra word.
reinforcement is the exile, the hard case, the luchador, the meddling kid, the sidekick, the
Oh,
snoop, and the summoned.
Okay, well,
No, I really don't know if I should change because I really like Galligan
Oh yeah.
and his
We-
brutal
didn't you
ways.
Didn't you make him into a chosen?
No,
Or
he's
do
the
you-
wrong.
Oh,
we
he's
need
the
to
wrong.
find reinforcements if we, or a thing of the reinforcements if we want to use that.
Let me
Why? It
find it.
doesn't really change. Like the character sheet will be here.
The catch sheet is on 120, so
I'm confused. Yeah, do we have the character sheet? The
yeah, you
Tome of
do.
Mystery
There's
character
both
sheet?
reinforcements and damages on 120.
All right, that's nice.
There's a lot of fucking classes now.
Oh,
Jeez.
I forgot. The character sheet does tell you to, how to build it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly. Apart from
Okay,
the
so
stats and both.
that's solved.
Yeah, that's fine then.
The biggest question is, are we keeping the improvements from last time, given that they're not correct anymore?
You can.
Yeah.
How many improvements do you have
I had one.
besides your starting two?
I had picked up 2, at least.
Then
I
everybody.
remember 2 of them, so.
Well, I think. Well, let's do it this way. We'll do a higher level instead of everybody starting off at lower level, since most everybody's playing a new character. Everybody gets 2 additional improvements. Act like you leveled up twice.
Oh, I got another one. Sweet.
Huh, I'm not sure if I want to go with the summoned, because it's hard baked in that I'm a Hellboy.
That's fuck. It's hard
Oh.
baked in.
Hey, we can be foreign. The Traveler, Brazilian edition.
Let's see.
Switch side.
Well, I could take a move from the playbook. Which playbook should I take it from?
Yeah, I remember that I had taken.
Let me,
I mean, there's some pretty good ones I recall, actually, so let me have a look. I can close the Pathfinder stuff. Great. That's easy.
The monstrous, my starting. I blow one of my improvements and upping my stats. So no, where's my? ratings I had started with was the one that had the most charm, so 2
Oh.
0.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I did not up any of my stats. I had taken take a move from your own playbook,
Yeah, this
then take a move from another playbook. I'd gotten access to shapeshifter, turned into a bat, and I also turned into a snake once. I remember. I'd gotten something borrowed to get power of heart.
Of course you did.
I could be the meddling kid and just
No,
make
I didn't take
Shaggy.
something borrowed to get it. I just took the improvement that let me take from another
Then
playbook.
again, Pat probably doesn't want me to break the game.
You can get something borrowed later.
Look, you can break this game all you want. The only problem I'll have is describing it.
You don't understand.
How did you break the game?
By making what an iota of Shaggy's power, Pat.
Force with.
Ha ha ha! I get it.
Did I have magical force or life join for my attack? I don't remember.
I can't remember.
I
I
shoot
can't wait.
magic beams or did I drain? I think
No.
I shot magic.
This character will probably only retire once I'm dead. And I'm pretty sure if I die, the thing I'm fighting is going with me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we found it. We found what I'm making.
What are you making, David?
I am making the Exile.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
The story is that basically I'm some like mid-century dude fighting an evil demon, and I get yoinked out of time to modern day.
Oh yeah, that one.
Gotta get back to the past.
Oh,
Samurai Jack.
I kind of want to get telepathy from this book.
Unique.
That'd be cool.
So, Pat, is there like, are we meeting each other, or do we already know each other?
we know each other. There's a
We have some
section.
connection with each other. 'cause
Okay,
we
well,
have
see,
history.
what I have to make is I have to make like a 13th century knight that knows what shopping is. So,
No, you have to. He doesn't know what shopping is.
no, like the
You
mall
don't want him
shopping.
No, he doesn't have to. If you don't want to, you can just know about other people. You can just like be a closet.
Oh,
You know.
guys,
But if
I
you
know
do
what I
also-
have to be.
But if
Sorry,
you do make,
I was
if you-
muted.
If you do make someone who knows what shopping is, then my character is totally taking you out shopping all the time because they do that to everyone.
All right.
And you don't get a choice.
If you're making a 13th century knight, did you say 13th century or 14th?
It doesn't matter, Pat. I'm from the past, like the far past. I might make
Or-
myself
okay.
Genghis Khan. I don't know yet.
Shopping, before you were sent on any missions, you were acclimated, somewhat.
Fuck, I'm
That's how we're going to do it.
gonna make the
Things
Marvel.
are still new to you.
I'm gonna make Marvel's Thor. I'm gonna fucking throw coffee on the ground and shit.
Great.
Yes, yeah, you can go ahead. You're not used to not throwing mugs on the ground when you're done with them.
I tell you what, I'm gonna do this. Random place in the world.
Oh, jeez.
David, in the fourth session, you become fat, correct?
Okay,
In the fourth session, you become fat.
I
I
got
agree.
Visak Patanam, which will most certainly upset someone. So, let's see. Somewhere in India, I can assume. Hey, look at that. I'm right. Not that I know my geography very well, but only an Indian city could be named that.
By the way, Pat, if my character dies, like, prepare
What
2
does
body
armor do
bags,
again?
because something's coming with me.
Does armor just reduce harm? By the way, Pat. That's how that works, right?
If I remember correctly.
Yep, supposedly.
Unless something has ignore armor, like if I blast it with my magic.
Yeah, because I have enchanted clothing, which just minuses harm, and then I'm tempted to get like armor as well, just because I can from another class. But I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I'm in between getting
I could just get another spell, actually. So
Should I keep brass knuckles or just get a hunting rifle?
I still have an heirloom sword that's not useful for me at all.
Hunting rifle it is.
Hunting rifle.
Guys,
Hmm?
I think I have to. I have to be the Snoop.
Okay, I was about to say I was. It would be worse if you went the meddling kid. So go ahead.
Do I want
I
more
mean,
types? Do I want more elements or do I want a different type of spell? Hmm.
Versatility is always nice.
Decision. I just got what doesn't kill, what does not kill me. Basically, if I suffer harm, I fight harder. I am very much the first one to throw the punch and the last one to leave.
Oh god.
I haven't.
I
Man, now I need to get back into Azavine's like head.
yeah no, I'm trying to think about what Grey was
Big
like.
axe.
this image works fine enough.
What was this character like?
Don't just think like a drider.
Oh my god.
Are you
I
saying?
remember you were.
Are you saying, "Oh my God" to what you've just seen me put down as my image?
I did not see your image yet.
We don't see your sheet, David.
Oh, shame.
I only see Galligan's and Gray's and my own.
Dad, please fix that when you can.
Fix it.
Oh, I should totally be Carmen San Diego.
I see.
When you protect
Well, the
them,
other option is Velma Dinkley. No, wait, no, not Velma.
Daphne?
Daphne. Yes, I forget her last name though.
Like,
Blake.
oh my god.
oh my god, that
God damn it, David.
Alright.
God damn it.
I see. Great mustache, though.
Yeah. So I picked a random city in the world. Google spat out of an Indian city. I don't know ancient Indian culture enough to mimic an Indian person, but I am pretty well versed on the Sikh. So I've chosen a Sikh warrior, lunge at a time.
I was gonna ask. It's like, so you're not that much influenced, but you know much about the Sikh?
Yeah. Don't you? Oh, you were never there, were you? Yeah. No. Their religion, culture is very interesting for certain story elements. Cody,
I
do you
know a
remember
little.
the?
I know a little about them.
Do you remember the
Not much.
nameless person referred to as the Sikh in the hero system?
No.
Oh God, David. No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Pedro,
You're like-
if Cody ever rears his head into chat, you have my permission.
Okay, so guys, so
What?
Pat, do you know what the Snoop is?
Go ahead, Cody. What is it?
Go on, Cody.
The Snoop is the paranormal investigator online persona that has a
Oh.
crew of 1 to 3 people.
Oh no.
Make yourself a Shaggy.
That's why I was saying
no.
Daphne Blake is one of the options.
God damn it,
You
Cody.
essentially are Daphne and Freddy.
Now, the Exile does not have a lot of options to get charm in the positives. And I was...
I'll be right back. Continue to do your things. I'm going to be uploading a few files, but I also had to run upstairs real quick.
Alright, see you in a bit, Pat. I was going to say, I don't want to play my Sikh as entirely unempathetic, but considering he's an ancient warrior, maybe abrasive.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Also, guys, I don't see histories on the character sheet. Like, we've listed out what will happen. So
No,
we
you
actually,
have to.
It's the history and notes. We just got to toss them in there.
I meant for our
Oh,
prompt.
for like the listing. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to
You
actually.
gotta just actually pull up your playbook. So,
Oh
Yeah,
wait, did the
That's
histories
why
get
I said
rewritten?
earlier.
mhm.
Was there a slot for them, or did they just get rewritten?
We
I
They
thought there
got
was a
what?
slot for them. Oh no, there is at the bottom.
It was yeah. It was. We had them listed in history and notes, but A, with half the cast is new, and B,
Oh, okay.
There we
we
go.
got
I
Well,
see how it
I,
works.
I found
me at
the
least.
I found the Snoop, so I think I can do this.
I have
Oh no,
YouTube.
Uh,
oh no, I got you. No, I got Onkson and Phillips.
Oh, you still have yours listed?
Yeah, I know.
What
Nice.
about
I
me,
don't.
Ollie?
Mine was
And
blood
guess what?
relation, though you were out of contact for years, asked them how you reconnected.
so
Sent a
question:
deal with her, recognized upon sight.
Are any of you going to be willing to be the cameraman or woman?
No.
Because that means we're going to have some random nobody. If nobody's going to be willing to.
God,
By the
what
way,
was
let's do
Gray
this.
like? I'm trying to think
Let's
about
do
it.
history. Let's do history from the start.
Are
List
you
everything.
Ooh,
are you
okay.
keeping Gallagher?
I have
That's
to.
right.
I have to tell Pat that I have an ancient what are those things called? I mean, they're called just demons in India, right?
I'm not sure there's any special name for them on this though. I'm sure there is though, but I can't think of any.
So David, here, he in this link it has the different history prompts for you.
Yeah, no, but I'm
Yeah.
keeping my histories by the way, Joe. So
Yeah, you guys should just keep your histories. You guys know each other
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
So, yeah,
Cody,
no,
Cody,
I'm
I'm looking
keeping
at that
them.
already.
Otherwise, I would just choose the same one because that's
I'm saying my character's origin has my nemesis came to the modern world as well.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
that's great.
Well, David,
Yeah,
we'll get along just fine.
Alright, so I remember
Oh,
for Gray, I saved you from
Oh,
another
okay.
who was prepared to kill you.
They called Rakashas? Rakashasha.
Rakshasa.
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 Yeah. Man eaters. Asura. That's what I'm thinking of.
Ah,
So yeah,
No, Ollie,
there's an Asura named something ridiculous that I don't know Indian well enough to say, and
I just deleted the thing, Ollie. I'm just going to do it from the beginning, really. Just
okay.
oh,
easier.
I also need the potential ratings that I have.
I'm also running out of goddamn histories now, so I have 3 already. So I'm not deleting Cody's one.
Who'd
Four.
have thought it?
Cody. Every time your dog is getting louder and screechier.
See, I've mastered the trick though, David. I just have them turned down permanently now.
That's
I
that's
don't
fair. I
remember
think I'll
what
do that.
my-
And sometimes I can't hear him anymore, but like I don't know, my ears are thanking me as well. So
Ooh,
I don't remember what my
kind of
Taddy Galligan was
That reminds
anymore.
me, Pat's GM. I should make him louder than 100.
I can't.
Because I remember my I remember
I thought
Gray
all
was
3 of
aiming
us
at the
was in the
hunter.
same happened in the same event. Honestly, but I can't remember what yours was to him.
Because you saved me from another hunter who was trying to kill me because.
Yeah, because I was sent to deal with you with another hunter, and I stopped them killing you.
You're
Jeez.
like, wait, that's my sister.
Like, no, stop, ceasefire, don't do that.
Um, it's fucking
They
there.
tried to slay you,
One would make sense.
or maybe you almost killed him.
No, I remember the one I almost killed was Cody.
Okay,
Cody's last character I almost killed.
you saved them. No, it wasn't that one, was it?
I feel like it was either you fought together against the odds or they tried to slay me.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's do this, like, since we're doing this, let's do this. Yanks, if you want to start, like, just doing stories with everyone, just go asking.
Pedro has, in today's session with Joe, we kind of had our first PC death, and it was the OP Swashbuckler, surprisingly. I don't know, Joe. Is it that surprising?
I mean, I told them you hear this roar, and they did a successful nature check, and they identified that it was a tiger, and they probably should move. Then the
Oh, they
squash
kept fighting it.
decided,
Oh.
Did I, Tiger?
The swashbuckler as a level 5 swashbuckler decided I'll take him and got them all.
Yeah, fair enough.
That'll happen.
Yep, that's kind of how that goes.
So let's go ahead.
The tigers are mean.
Just let him have a major injury and just stay alive. But he's just a newer player to Pathfinder. I can't just shoot him like that.
Fair enough.
So next time he's gone, right, Joe? He's out of there next time.
Everybody gets one.
Everyone gets one. That's the rule.
Yeah.
And 2 of the players already used one.
Or you just get hero points, or someone else will save you with hero points.
There's going to say like, what? 2 people used it. Yeah, the other one he just doesn't know when it happened.
Alright, let's go ahead with
It's Pedro. He doesn't even know yet, but it's him. I can feel it.
say for Galligan this time around. Let's go with fought together against the odds and prevailed.
So nobody saw me misspell the word century for the 19,000th time in my life.
No, I saw that. I saw that.
Right,
So
then.
I fought against the odds with you.
Yeah, we fought together and prevailed.
Nice. I mean that I'll look at my tough +3. Yeah, that tracks.
I look at my tough -1. Thanks
Okay,
for helping me.
Thank you. I needed that.
I think I
It's
still have my one fuck up. If not them, I really don't know where I used it, says Pedro.
Now you still have your one fuck up. You know who fucked up, Pedro.
You know who did it.
I feel like they tried to slay you, but you proved that you're on the side of good. Works for David's
Who?
character.
For David's? Okay.
Ask them what convinced them. What convinced
Did you
you that
hear
the
that?
half succubus wasn't
Nope.
killing?
Accoutrements. Yeah, I know how to spell words.
David?
What?
Onk's talking.
I'm sorry, what? I was writing.
You tried to kill me, and then I proved that I was on the side of good. What convinced you?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were talking to, like, Pedro there.
Oh.
You know,
I
like...
mean, Pedro has not tried to kill me.
No, I mean, like, maybe in another game for something. I don't know. I wasn't catching
no.
that at first. Sorry. So could you repeat the question with my full focus?
He tried to slay you, but you proved you're on the side of good. Ask them what convinced them. Oh. You tried to kill me. Why didn't you? What proved that I was a good guy?
The train.
You saw the trade and you knew.
Which class are you?
I'm the monstrous. I'm a half succubus.
Okay. Dude, I don't know. I think I would try to kill you still. If my hated enemy are man-eating things, why would I? You're still a man-eater.
David.
Okay,
Yeah, quite literally.
I'm on parole.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm on parole, I swear.
I guess give me a second to consider your
Oh,
awful request. Am I supposed to select someone to be my keeper? Is that what this is then?
the keeper is Pat.
Oh,
Keeper
Pat's.
means GM.
It's just GM. Okay.
Yeah, keeper is GM. I don't know why they can't just say GM, but they don't. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fun to have alternate names. For
Oh no, I know why. Just for distinction, but still.
I'm gonna change the hero system from using Game Master to the one above all. So
No, David, it's just God.
it's a Marvel reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over my head.
They have it's essentially God. In Marvel, they have a supreme being known as the one above all, which is just an Arthur stand-in for Stan Lee.
Okay, fair enough.
Or was it Jack Kirby? It's been so long. It's been like 10 years since I've looked at that. No, I don't think it was. I mean, maybe it was Jack Kirby? I mean, Stan Lee and Jack Kirby worked together, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's my knowledge on that's getting to the fuzzy area. Why didn't I kill you? I mean, maybe. I'm
Don't
trying to.
say them titties.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to consider something that wouldn't have led me to continuing to stab you.
Maybe someone else, another person, told them what was happening.
Yeah, like a little girl got in the way and hugged you, like, no, I love her.
She's good.
I think that would encourage you still to kill her.
Seducing little girls. No. How dare you?
I mean, my character's a 13th century holy warrior. Like, you gotta consider that.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, yeah, that's why you should kill her.
Are
It
you
gives
sure
her a
you
good
don't
reason
want to
not
change
to.
that one?
Yeah, that's why I figured it would be interesting.
You were told by your superiors, do not kill her. She is good. Do not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking the best way to that is like something happened where like I was going to die and you saved my life at like the risk of your own. You know, that
That
trope.
works.
That works.
That works.
So yeah, you'll go with that. I'm gonna go get dinner.
Alright, so they
That's a
got
good choice.
It's one for Ollie is your brother, and then there's Cody.
That's my one to her, not her to mine.
E tippins.
Yeah, my one to him is save. He saved me from another hunter, and
I mean, they kind of coincide, but yeah.
yeah, that's ideally how the histories work.
Yeah, no, they're really interesting. I really like the history mechanic. It's just like quick and simple and really cool. Because like everybody kind of knows everybody else because of the way it is, and it's kind of cool. You have little individual bonds.
So I really
Yeah.
like the way I'm like. So for David's character, but tried to kill me, but he chilled out after he got hurt saving his ass.
Was it kind of illogical and dumb? Was that how I played Gray?
I literally
No,
like
he was more in the like
Can't even remember.
relatively serious because Ezra bounced off of him with that a lot.
I think it was mostly stick in the mud serious kind, but also messed
Yeah.
with other people. But also messed with like the handlers.
Mhm.
I
I still
believe.
remember Galligan very much asked people polite questions in very menacing way.
Yeah. And then for Jenny, I'm almost tempted to say I almost killed him again because that's what I did with Cody's last one. Alright, Cody's here. I guess I almost killed him.
Stop almost killing me. No, I don't accept it.
My last one with Cody
I'm
was
kidding, I'm
you hit
kidding.
me in the head.
I
Because-
don't.
I will have
Don't
every
wanna
single
be-
character fall in love with you if that's what you.
I was. Yeah, I literally was just about to say I don't know if I want to be romantically obsessed with you.
I'm
Oh,
back.
that'd be great. I have a
Yennefer
great one if you're
from-
romantically obsessed with me.
He's Yennefer from The Witcher, man.
Or I
That's
can.
easy.
Or I could have saved you from another. I already.
Remember, I'm like one of those investigators that goes to these things and doesn't find anything paranormal. Or
But this time he does.
yeah, like
Oh,
you
yeah.
saving me for something makes perfect sense.
I was like, actually, in that case, then yeah, I'm totally going with save them from another of your kind and prevented reprisals against that individual creature.
Oh, you're like, what the
Cody
fuck
from
are you
an
doing here? You should leave now.
incubus.
I saved you from either a succubus or an incubus.
Clearly, both.
I saved you from a succubus and an incubus.
There's also
That's
there's
awful.
actually also no actual difference.
I mean, depends. Some of them, like, they just change, evidently, so.
Yeah, that's the thing is basically it depends what they are depending what the person they're interacting is attracted to.
Yeah, yeah. No, but like, it depends, like, where you find the info from.
I mean, yes, it depends on the
Because some of
role.
the times they're fixed, but other times they just, like, they change depending on the person. So, who really knows?
Yeah, the
Okay.
lines you give
Depends on the
it
lore.
are blurred based on the telling, but yeah, so save them from another of your kind, prevented reprisals against that individual.
Is that? I don't need to respond with anything.
This one does not need you to specify
Cool.
any, but I'm still gonna leave it up to you how the specifics of it went.
Clearly, I was an idiot, and I took on a story, but I needed someone to be my camera person, so I just grabbed you randomly off the street and said, "Hey, please, can you help me be my camera person?" And I then dragged you along into a abandoned house
I don't like
where
that.
where succubus and incubus quickly took over my mind, and you saved me because you saved my ass when I did something stupid.
Gotcha.
Is my history with you.
Oh, nice. Also, man, I've now officially saved 2 people, and this is not.
That is, you're continually proving that you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also, no, in the way I played Azra the first 2 times, she's totally complained about it the whole time.
Hey, Onks, you're welcome.
So,
Also, Onks, I hope you understand you are now my camera girl.
dang it.
Then Cody missed such a good opportunity for me to be the person that he taught how to record. And at the end of the session, I go, Cody's like, you got it? I'm like, I got it. And the cap was on the entire fucking time.
You're right. Your makeup, Onks.
And I'm like, besides, Ezra being behind the camera,
Yeah, no, your makeup.
I need all the eyes on me.
Need all the eyes on.
So I'm definitely getting Warrior as one of my 2 exile moves, but I'm not sure if I should get Ancient Magics because, then again, my weird is 0, so
No, sorry. If you have, you want a weird for that, so
My weird's -1, but David, the rolls are fairly easy.
it's a
A
DC
0 isn't bad.
7. It's a DC 7, basically. Oh no, a 0 is bad. It means you fail dramatically.
No, like a 0 on your score isn't bad.
Oh no.
The highest you can have is a +3 after all.
I still
Yeah.
max here.
That's so unfair. At least I have maximum weird. I have to level up to get that, which I did, but
To
still.
be fair, I'm a monster.
Stop
Jeez,
having a point. Stop having a point, Tom.
I'm a literal half succubus. I'm going to have magic.
By the
That's
way,
fair enough.
I'm very charming.
I had -1 charm.
Positives. I have 3 weird, 2 charm,
Cody.
0, -1 sharp, and -1 tough.
Hey, Cody. Me too.
Yeah.
I have -1
Damn,
charm.
I'm gonna have to go learn it actually, just because as a holy warrior hunting down demons, I would know about them.
Fire in the back.
Welcome back.
We're kind of going through our histories right now.
Oh, neat. I can't wait to hear them.
Then
Yeah,
you're
so
finished
far-
with.
So far, I did mine, which was Ray is still the same as last time. He saved me from another hunter. David's character tried to kill me, but chilled out after I got hurt saving his ass.
You're welcome.
Elegant and I fought together against the odds and prevailed. And Jenny, I saved her from a succubus and incubus after she got in over her head.
That sounds like her.
And
Uh,
whoever wants me
No, I
next,
need to do mine.
go ahead. Technically, we're supposed to go around the table. in
This
order,
is true.
so that would mean Cody would be next if we're using the Discord order.
Oh god. Yes,
Cody, go.
So Azura saved my ass when I did something stupid.
You're welcome.
Yes.
looks at Galligan. Please don't. I don't know.
With Galligan, they were in danger of some unhelpful publicity, but I got that story killed.
Oh God.
Explain it.
Have you seen Galligan? I need it.
I'm like your personal PR rep.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody, I have such a funny one for you, but proceed on.
Okay.
Good.
Gray, he was my best friend from school / university.
Oh no,
Probably film class, clearly.
Ollie, I'm so sorry. Ollie, are you here even?
Oh
You're
wait,
not even
better
here,
yet, you know
Cody.
what? You're right, Joe. Never
No, I
mind.
am here. I am here. Get me out.
No, yes, never mind. Ollie, you're a huge fan of my work. ask them if they keep quiet about it or.
Wait, is that actual? Oh my god!
I love
I
when you
hate
get
you.
tell
I
someone
hate
that
you.
they're my fan.
This magic expert is a fan of this paranormal debunker.
Man,
No, Ollie.
no,
You
I know why. I got why I'm a fan, Cody. You get it right accidentally, and it's amazing how you get it right when you have no idea what's happening. It's just
I was about to say,
Exactly.
amazing.
But see,
Ollie,
it's the
Cody's
question: do you
show
keep it
is
quiet or do you
comedy
let
to you.
everyone know?
It's like a comedy.
Ollie,
God.
it's a matter of, do you keep it quiet or do you let everyone know?
So it is on low key, you know. It's kind of low
Okay.
key for sure.
Cool. Now, David,
Yo.
on the other hand,
You about you different. You my buddy. It's cool.
I don't think that would work for David.
We went to uni.
Um,
One of my past lives knew you.
God.
They missed a monster kill because of something you did. What did I do to screw up the monster kill?
What did you do to screw up the monster kill?
Yes.
Where are these things you're making up on the spot? Because I don't like. I remember we did this, but I don't remember.
No.
Like
These are written down.
the link that I sent you, David, it has a history section.
Oh, it has a
for
history
the
section.
exile.
All right, I'm gonna. Which link? Because we have 15 links
The
down here.
most recent
That
one,
one is
the
for you.
exile.
The last one.
Yeah, the most recent one.
Okay, that's the exit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in. Is it in my history? Let's see. Oh,
Yeah. Then
Yeah, that
you choose one of those for every person.
sorry.
When
That's
you go around the table and pick one for
yeah.
each person.
So-
Sorry. Go
One
on.
of them
So-
to you was that you missed a monster kill because of something stupid I did. What did I do?
That's in your history though, right?
Yeah.
This is my history with you. Yes.
I'm just
That's his to you,
I'm
and
just
then you
making
do
sure
one
how
for
this is
him,
done
yeah.
because it's been
Yeah.
months since we've done this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Mhm.
What did you do to screw up my monster hunt?
Yes.
You gave me a poor explanation for how your fangled trap worked, and my misunderstanding of how electronics worked caused me to go blinded from the lighting instead.
Like it.
I like it.
That way, it's not necessarily your fault, but you should have explained better.
Yeah. And you know what? I need to get a Starlight camera now as part of my equipment.
Joe, it's your turn now.
Pat, there's two things you have to approve on my sheet. Oh wait, Joe. We'll do that when it comes to my turn. Go ahead, Joe.
So first is Azra.
We
I
are-
will. Yeah.
Are you, it's alternate dimension, huh?
What's up?
Yeah.
What did you have for the last time?
No, it's okay, Pat.
Some of
Most
them
of it
got
was
wiped.
deleted.
Some of us got wiped, so we
Ah.
publishing.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Since
Don't hurt me.
Since
Oh,
you
good,
said
good.
that I fought next to you, they say they saw you absolutely lose it and go berserk. Tell them what the situation was, and ask them how much collateral damage you caused. Well, the
Nice.
situation was a mission that we were both together, then we ended up in a scrap. And I killed everyone.
No. They say what happened.
They say that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I just
when we
heard
were in
collateral damage.
Thanks for
against,
making me look good, Joe.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Werewolves. Why not?
No, I feel like that's what it was the first two times as well. Us
I
two
think
versus
it might have been actually.
I mean, I'm trying to follow vampires, so yeah. Dogs.
Alright, so yeah, so when you went absolutely ham on some werewolves, I'll say I managed to basically force you under control with my mind control powers before you managed to kill anyone innocent,
That
just
I mean,
barely.
yeah. The question is how much collateral damage did I make?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say fortunately little collateral damage
Okay.
because I stopped you.
So, who's Galligan?
That's
Jack.
me.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm following here.
Yeah, I am the wrong, David. I
Okay.
am the crazy man.
All right.
So next is Jenny. Uh, Cody. You respect their hard-earned knowledge and often come to them for advice.
Worst person in the group to go
Oh
for
my
advice.
god.
Exactly.
Was.
Cody, you're my information source. Come on. Gray. Let's see.
I don't remember how to do my Valley Girl accent now.
And which one is Gray?
That's me.
Gray's Ollie.
No, which one are you? Ollie?
I'm the spell slinger.
Okay, the spell slinger. Okay.
That's why I saved you from the bad publicity.
Yeah. So between you and you find out.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure who is who so I could see where the history comes into play with that.
Ollie, you saved their life back when they were a pathetic newbie hunter. Ask them what you saved them from.
So you saved me, and that's okay.
Saved you when you were
I think this was
pathetic,
what you said
pathetic
earlier as
newbie
well,
hunter.
actually.
Might be. I like to use this
It's
on
for
Gray.
consistency.
Yeah. What did you save me from?
A giant tree.
Well,
Well, you heard it
there
from
was
God.
there was someone dead, and yeah, I was kind of struggling to do anything, and I was, pretty damn close to dying, I think.
Fair enough. David, they stood between you and what you needed to find out. Ask them why.
Can you repeat that sentence? Because I didn't quite catch that.
They stood between you and what you needed to find out. Ask them why.
Why did you stand
Yeah.
between Galligan and whatever it was you were protecting?
She is a good demon.
That's really like I'm looking at the stories like that. That currently doesn't make sense. Hmm.
You know, you should have gone with me. I would have been telling you to stay out of my camera shot. You're ruining all my shots.
Sorry, you already do have history of her. I didn't. What was your history of Funks' succubus?
Currently is I helped her in a fight and she stopped me before I started killing normal people.
That doesn't necessarily muddle it. It just means that you met me before you met her, technically. And then
Yeah, that
and then she did the same thing she did with me, where she helped you.
Man, August helping everybody.
See?
fair. I helped them first.
Apparently, I'm just some patron saint over here.
Yeah,
Unks,
jeez.
This is the thing: is me and David are currently cool with you because David stopped me from killing you, and I helped you from getting killed.
Yeah, she's a
We're all
succubus.
even.
God.
Okay.
Okay. It's my turn, right? Okay.
Yep.
Go, Gray, go.
So, with oh god, what's your guys? With Azra, we're half brother, we're half siblings.
Ooh. Okay.
That's how it's been every single time.
It's been every single time. And how did I reconnect you? And how did we reconnect, Unks?
That's easy. When you were a newbie hunter, you and one of your higher-ups went to deal with a succubus problem. That problem was me.
This drastically complicates the story I was going to choose.
I think it's so much
This,
better.
this is the same exact one we've gone with every single time we played these two.
It's the third time we've done this.
I'm not changing my mind because it makes way too much sense now.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. So, you went to deal with you went to try to deal with the succubus problem, saw me, recognized me, and then proceeded to stop your fellow hunter from murderizing me.
Took a lot of explaining. Okay, Cody. Ugh.
What's my biggest
No, I don't. I don't want to do that.
So what were those things that David you needed me to approve?
Oh, we mean while they're suffering?
Yes. I
What's,
see under other gear you want a gun. You'll
yeah.
get a gun. You'll get a choice.
You know, the gun in the
Just-
picture there.
Just how everything happens, you'll get a gun.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And,
Depends.
no, I want a modern weapon, which I will ultimately
You'll
abandon. For the,
you'll get a modern weapon, before you head out to the mission. Obviously
Okay.
go through the
Pat,
equipping phase.
you must approve of my mortal foe, which is an Asura. It's a demon that eats people. And, I know its name and junk, but, I can't pronounce it, so, you know. You have to approve it, though.
Do it, Pat. Prove it.
It's the thing I was fighting, and then I got flung into the future because of magic.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Okay. For
Spoiler.
Cody, an
You
old
won't
rivalry
encounter
turned into a tight friendship. Tell them what you once fought over.
But we both know we're in the future, Pat, so I gotta be paranoid all the time.
Can you repeat that?
An old rivalry has turned into a tight friendship. Tell them what you once fought over.
Man, I should have gone with the best friend if I had known you were doing this.
I mean, there's not many I can do. It's that conscience I did last time, or on off and on and off again love interest. So that one.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate this tight friendship.
I thought you would.
This
Oh,
tight friendship.
You.
Oh,
You-
well, this one's to tell them, so Ollie chooses.
Oh, I choose. Okay.
Chooses the god over you.
Now, can I make a suggestion?
Feel free, dude.
You came and criticized my work.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go with. I was like,
Amazing.
you're really good, but this is so fucking wrong. This hurts me. Basically, it's my fault you're into this fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
You're really good, but the opposite of what I just said.
You're really good, but goddamn, get it right.
I usually appreciate your work, but God, that was obviously a skinwalker and not a werewolf.
It doesn't even look like a wolf. Come on. Just. I criticized you about your werewolf. Special edition. Okay.
Great.
Who's next?
So I know you're a fan.
Joe.
Yeah?
You thought I'm gonna do the same one as the last time. You thought they were dead. Now they're back. What killed them?
He fell off a cliff, and I didn't bother to go search for him.
No, you died, not me.
Oh,
you
I
died.
died.
You died.
Joe's just like,
You
same
didn't
story.
bother searching for me.
You died, not me.
No, Joe just be like, I know what I said. I fell off the cliff and I didn't bother to search for you.
Do you want more specifics? I was in a bike.
In a bike.
You were in a. Okay,
Not
was
even,
in a bike.
no, not even
gotcha.
on a bike. He was in a bike. I think Joe was dead too.
Fell off a cliff in a bike. Okay.
I like to imagine
Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Oh, sorry.
the true reason. No. Actually, I like Joe's thing. You fell off the cliff, and he didn't bother looking for you because there was a dragon or something coming and killing Joe. He like saved you by throwing you.
Joe pushed me off the cliff. That's how he died.
Yeah.
That's some weird ass thorns, Ollie.
I just like that better.
Like, yeah, that's how thorns are supposed to work, Ollie. What the fuck?
Well, there's two I can go for, David. Okay. So, Magic Field Rescue or Command in Arms.
You better pick the right one there, kiddo, because I already know which one I'm picking for you.
Oh no. It doesn't quite work, but it sounds fun. Your magic fueled rescue of them introduced them to the supernatural.
That doesn't make sense at all, considering my backstory.
It doesn't really work though. If it lost that last bit, it'll work. So let's go with a comrade in arms. You face the biggest threats together.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
No,
There's
uh,
nobody else. I can't do all. I can't do
Clarification.
all of it with the GM, so that's all.
All right. So it's my history to go with you guys then.
Yep.
Let's just do Ollie first, since I figured that's what I was gonna go with him. And then the second he was like, "We're related to the demon." I went, "Well, no wonder the demon saved me. We're family."
Oh
Oh,
I'm,
oh, the
I'm
bloodline.
sorry. What?
no!
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We have Indian.
my deep bloodline has given Ollie his magic powers, and someone in my family's a dirty demon fucker. And
So now we're part Indian dogs.
No. Yeah. No.
Oh no, maybe
Oh.
not you, but I am at least.
Yeah. Yeah. You're Indian, Ollie.
I'm part Indian, great.
An Indian in there.
dude,
somewhere.
there's like 800 years of you not being
Yeah.
Indian in there
Yeah,
somewhere.
I know. It's
Yeah,
somewhere
that's
in
what I'm
there.
saying, it's somewhere in there.
Your character gets one palette swap like darker. Like okay, done.
I'm
Indian, 1%.
I'm
that
Indian
one
now. You're
guy.
just like, so we're related. Yes. Can I say Indian slang words now? I'm like, no.
Can I say anything? No. No. Can I? No, you can't.
It's incredible. No, David has to be disappointed in you.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Onks, I'm gonna go if you showed me understanding when I was confused and overwhelmed because you saved my life.
Yeah.
And your family.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go with the fact that maybe you knew that before I did. And
I love
I
that
mean,
you
maybe not.
basically, David. I love that you basically became Vin Diesel
yeah, I'm
with family.
this is a DDF. That's right, Pedro. This is just basically going to be just like, yeah, like the party's fighting together, and as everyone's falling, I'm like, my children. I pull out my holy sword.
Oh my god.
God, I have an heirloom sword as well. Oh no.
It's the same
Oh, it's
sword.
worse. It's the same sword. No.
My grandson, my friends, the demon that I don't want to admit that I'm related to, but I am anyways.
This random town that I chose is quite large.
God.
Alright, so I'm gonna refer to you as Gramps then.
That's fine. Pat, I'm not done.
I know you're not. I'm just actually clearing my throat because I had some pretzel back
Okay.
there.
Oh, okay. Cody, I'm gonna go with you were the first person to take me in and explain the modern world and learn about my origins. So we should work out how we ended up speaking with each other and everything, considering I would be speaking ancient Punjabi and you'd be speaking English.
Yes. I pulled up Google Translate.
Shut up.
No, you don't understand. Cody took that one ancient Punjabi class in college.
Co-
So
Co-
glad I took
Cody's
that.
makes way too much. Cody, I would have like busted your fucking computer.
Hello, how I'm fun.
I'm all confused, walking around the street, somehow not being arrested for holding out a sword, and then Cody's just like, no, check this out, click, click, click. Oh, demon!
But sword, you just hold the cup in half.
Okay, hold on. What?
After my phone was destroyed, I proceeded to draw pictures.
Let me ask, what state did you appear in?
What state? Well, I came
Or
from...
did you appear in India?
I was gonna say, like, Cody might have been investigating Indian things, considering I
took a crash course in Indian.
No, I mean, Cody's like an investigator, right? Like, he goes around looking for paranormal.
Yes.
Explain what you are, Cody, please.
I am the Snoop. I'm like Daphne Blake. going around from place to place, looking at mysteries.
I'm not calling you
He's a
Daphne
hammer.
Blake.
He's a
I'm not.
paranormal
I'm
investigator,
shading
basically.
evidence.
I'm not. I don't think you're like Daphne Blake.
That's
No,
what it
that-
is.
You heard it from God, Cody.
I guess
God says
I
no.
I think you're more like. Right now, it's like, are you sure you're not playing someone like Encyclopedia Brown?
what?
Have you know what the
No,
fuck?
no.
What's that?
I don't
I
know
do
what
that
the
is.
Encyclopedia
I love
Brown
you.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I can't remember that other stupid detective book.
Pat's like, yes, this well-known name, and I was like, what?
I'm
I
laughing
guess.
that Pat decided to go with that when it's still just Cody. He's just choosing an older version of what the Mystery Crew is.
Great.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, David, what's yours with my character?
I was going to go with Joe. You possess a message or item left for me from my comrades from the past. Like they knew I went to the future to fight the demon, so that they prepared something for me to find in my future to help me fight him. And you came upon it in your possession somehow. So you get to tell me how you got that item
I like
and what
to
it
think
is.
it was the like. I like to think it's like one of those
Yeah, a bomb. I
like a
like it.
scroll. No, like a scroll
Yeah, scroll.
that
Nancy Drew.
Pat.
I okay.
Sorry, I just remembered it.
I know you're the DM, but leave.
Oh man, that was.
Okay.
Remember when I said I made Pat louder because he's DM? Nope, that was a mistake.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You know that's not a good idea. Why did
I was
you?
looking at Twitch right now to see what Pedro was saying, and I watched Pat's laugh just clip past the red. Twitch was like crying, like, "What you doing?"
Why did
Sorry,
you do this to
Pedro.
me?
Okay,
To
Go.
be fair, even my headset busted there.
yeah, go on, Joe. It's a scroll.
Oh yeah, it's a scroll that I probably got. Like it's mostly that I take trophies from where I go to missions. So I probably went to India once to kill something and ended up just getting the scroll.
Yeah, like
Like my house is full of antiquities that are either super valuable or are either not valuable at all. There's no.
can I jump in there, Joe, and go if
Go ahead.
it's probably in some temple where maybe since you were fighting something, maybe it was one of the demons like subordinates there, and you killed it. Which I'm just gonna jump into. The moment I learned about that, I like immediately liked and respected you.
Thank you. Especially, I need that, especially with that face.
Yeah. When you met, you immediately liked and respected each other. Can I go for a 2-4 on our history there, Pat?
Sure.
Yeah.
So what's the scroll say, Joe?
Kill him good. No, just
I'm good.
God, I would love to see 800 years in the future.
Special on avocado.
800 years in the future, my friends knew what I really needed was a perk me up note.
We believe in you. Thanks, guys.
You can do it.
Come on, guy. It's been 800 years. Why haven't you killed him
I
yet?
mean, to be honest, David, I couldn't tell you because I don't know how to read ancient Punjabi.
Yeah, that's fine. But it's still under the impression that if I took it from you and read it, you can tell me what it says.
Oh, it probably tells you of a weapon that can kill the demon.
All right.
Turns out it wasn't in Punjabi.
It's just
It was in Korean.
it's just an armor spec of the BFG.
So guys, I've decided I'm going to pick up for one of my improvements. A move from the playbook of don't worry, I'll go check it out for the mundane.
Oh
Oh
no.
no! I worked so well, but oh no!
I'm sorry, Cody. You cut off for me.
I just picked up the move. Don't worry, I'll go check it out.
Great.
Whenever I go off by myself to check something out somewhere scary or something scary, mark an experience.
My my I have one that makes me a good warrior against ancient weapons and stuff. But also, I have learned, so I get to ask Pat whenever we're investigating something, if because of my immense experience of demon hunting in India as a holy Sikh warrior, if I would know anything, like if the creature is for my time or defenses, etc. And I picked for my extra improvement another thing, immortal name, so that my name is so legendary that I can scare monsters and minions with it.
I feel like
Good
I need to also
choices.
pick up always the victim.
No.
Let's see.
Always,
Oh no.
always the victim. No.
Stop it.
Who's doing that? Joe, stop breathing in your mic.
But what's the other improvement you chose, by the way? Because we get 2 improvements.
The what?
Asking David what his other improvement is, other than getting another exile move.
Oh, I got an extra sharpness.
Nice.
I'm deciding between keeping my extra charm or taking
One.
another move from another player book and taking the always the victim from the mundane as well. That way
God,
you guys
you
get
just turning into a mundane.
Well, no, if that I become Daphne Blake, like Pat doesn't want me to.
That's
Stop
fair.
it. Stop it.
I'll just take the charm for now. Maybe later. We'll
Hate
see
this.
if the monster grabs me a lot or not.
Hate this.
Okay. Oh yeah, but so Pat, what I was thinking, since I'm a reporter and whatnot, how I got involved with the lodge is that I found out about the paranormal thanks to Ollie. And so they have they essentially allow me to continue to stream as long as I don't show any of the actual paranormal stuff.
Oh,
How
And,
much
so
is
you
and
just
they,
have a really bad
Oh
show.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, it's basically this. Well, he has a paranormal show just like every other paranormal show. So
yeah.
it's basically this. You work for us, and we don't kill you.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay me though.
Yes, that's what working means.
No, please, boss. She is my informant.
Oh,
She knows the
oh,
things.
hey Gray, how's it going?
Oh, who are you?
We will have a talk after you get back. All of you, including you. He points to the succubus.
Okay.
I don't know
is it?
what, but I know you're gonna fuck something up.
All right.
I did just fine on the last mission. Thank you very much.
I mean, to be fair, the real reason why I found out about the supernatural is David, because an Indian man transferred into the future, and I was the first one to meet.
Yeah, that did happen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm really not trying to like knock any Indian people when I think about the fact that if a 13th, like if a warrior from the 13th century got teleported into India and was just like walking around confused with his sword out, like trying to
He
bother
would
people.
not be out of place.
Yeah, exactly. That I'm sure some people would just think, oh, it's a mystic trying to do some weird shit because their streets are full of weird things.
Or it's a Sikh.
Yeah, he's an entertainer.
There's nothing. There's just there goes the Sikh.
That's perfect. And then I just happened to walk up and start investigating.
Yeah, because you see I'm confused and you're just like, hey.
Yeah. And I started.
And then he starts speaking perfect Punjabi
yeah.
at you, and you're like, I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, we were. David, you
So-
are my camp.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm your cameraman. I'm done with that. I don't know how technology works completely, but I didn't choose confused.
And this is why it's perfect that you never catch anything paranormal.
Yes, that's-
because
we've
as soon as something paranormal comes up, you drop the camera and pull it yourself.
that too. But I was going with Cody that by the end of the campaign, I'm not taking the cap off the camera.
David, there's this talent called for the Snoop of Don't Worry, We'll Fix It
In post.
Post.
Yeah.
I didn't pick that up because of.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
All right.
God.
Are you guys ready?
God, I hope
Sure.
my abilities are worth in this campaign here.
What was his name? I can't remember his name.
Which name?
That's fine. It's a new one every time.
Now, David,
Oh
truly
no,
my
it
only
was Duncan. It was Duncan.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
You see Duncan.
Can I kill
He
Duncan?
notices, he looks towards Gray, Galligan, and Azra, and he goes like, "You're going on another mission, and it's much farther than last time."
What
Akali's
do you mean it's
elsewhere
much
then,
farther?
gotcha.
What do you mean it's much further?
You remember how last time you went to California?
Yeah, that was pretty far already.
No, I got
think-
lost.
Think farther.
Oh,
What do you mean you got lost?
I
Oh,
ended
yeah.
up on Oregon.
No, and
Good
then I look at the notes. Oh yeah, you disappeared halfway through the mission.
Yeah.
Pat, I'm just double checking. Am I not here?
You're here.
Okay.
We're all here.
You're all there, but he knows those 3 more.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, the Oregon Trail is a real thing, guys.
I didn't.
And
I didn't know
Like,
if you were
how-
going to
it
like
says
send
here
them
in
somewhere.
my notes that I should tell Jenny not to film anything out of the ordinary.
Can David start here?
Deanna.
No problem.
Okay, kill me now.
Who you need to talk to is Akali here. He's my cameraman after all. Pat him on the back.
Okay. It doesn't have anything special about him, so
Dang, what's your name?
good job, Akali.
David, if you're just going to write, it's like this is really not good for like being streaming.
Well,
Oh, I am
it's-
streaming the actual thing here, the map and everything, because I don't have to
Oh.
camera roll anything.
For some reason, it strictly says I should not tell you where you're going until you choose your equipment. I don't know why. I just work here.
Great.
Let's go to the armory, and then we'll take you magic folks to the other armory.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, clearly we're all magical here.
All right.
Wait,
Give me-
I never
he-
paid back my
Duncan
gun.
takes you to the armory, opens up some additional panels that weren't open there.
Same.
Basically, say 3 things and choose 2 of them.
Are you asking us to say 3
Yeah.
things?
Yes.
Give me my
Eat
gun.
each. Yes, you get a gun. You get a gun exactly what you're looking for.
Cool, my crappy run-of-the-mill gun that requires like a
It's
fucking
basically
floating.
think of 3 things and from any playbook
Oh,
and choose 2 of them.
Oh.
Under the mundane equipment.
If I change my playbook, does it erase all my stuff?
I hope not.
It
Don't-
might.
I hope it might. I
Yeah,
don't know. Don't
use
test
the
it.
ones that I said,
The
David.
advanced improvement that changed playbooks, I believe, gives you the second one on top.
Oh,
No.
It does it not?
It
I
does.
don't remember.
Here I'll let everybody.
I never take that one.
So
Um,
you're telling me I can choose any 2 weapons, correct?
It doesn't even have to be a weapon. It could be equipment. So say 2 grenades. What are you got 'em?
well,
I
I get
understand. You're telling me I can get any 2 weapons.
Yeah,
I get all my mundane gear, right? That I get as a investigator.
As I see someone picking up a minigun, I go like, you won't have that much ammo for that to be useful.
No, I understand. That's why I'm getting the grenade launcher.
Again,
As-
we're not that well equipped with ammo for all these.
Okay.
You get a decent amount. Don't go wild.
I'm gonna go with a
I-
hunting rifle because that's what it looks like on my sheet for the best part of that. And so you said we choose 3 things, pick 2. What's the point of saying a 3rd thing?
I don't know. Fucking
I just work here, man.
Yeah. Okay. No,
I'm going
I'm fine with
Okay,
that.
multi-
Maybe one of you have some move in your playbook that says you can change your choice. I don't know.
I just Can we have it then like my little personal armory like lines up the 3 items, and you just see like a bazooka, like a magical knife, and a hunting rifle that you can just buy at like any Trader Joe's, and he just reaches over and picks up the most mundane looking thing.
Fair.
Um,
There
Where's
are no vehicles in here. Remember, you can also choose armor. If you tell me some random mundane equipment that isn't on any of these sheets, I'll tell you if you find it or not.
So I start the game with I'm gonna assume my ancient armor is 0 armor because it's probably just leather. So unless leather is 1 armor,
What does it say?
it says 0 armor or 1 armor appropriate to your origin. And since I'm a holy warrior chasing demons, I assume I would go for nice like maneuverable armor and stuff, which would be leather, not chainmail or anything.
Okay.
So what would you say leather would be?
For modern day monsters, probably 0.
Okay, so it's 0 armor. And I'm carrying whatever I was transported with, which is my sword, my armor, and ceremonial accoutrements. Do you want my ceremonial whatnots to be one of the things I pick out of the locker?
No, these are extra.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to totally go with the modern day shit. And if I'm getting a gun, what do you guys think would be a good modern thing to also carry with me? Remember, I'm a fucking hand-to-hand warrior when it comes to it.
A Glock.
A Glock.
No, David,
A revolver.
I have a
Yeah, Cody.
the big knife.
Just a machete. It's just my sword. You're just wanting me to carry another sword.
Now,
Another
David,
sword.
David, let me give you a good one that is pretty good at close range. Shotgun.
Cool.
I have one. I recommend it.
Cool. So as we're doing our montage of picking up things, I pick out my hunting rifle, and you just see Joe with 2 hands go into his locker, pulling out 2 shotguns, loads them, and just chucks one at me.
Mhm.
Cool.
It
Yeah.
is good. It makes thing in front of you go gone.
Joe,
I guess.
we're gonna be shotgun bros later on, right? We're gonna load it at the same time and fire it at something.
Exactly.
Yeah, great.
You're probably. How do I load this?
Okay, Pat. I have a grenade launcher and heavy armor.
Got it. What does heavy armor do?
It's 2 armor,
Got it. Thank you. I assume it's heavy.
and I assume I have 3 tough.
Okay.
Um,
What else did everybody else pick?
I'm picking up a multi-tool / pocket knife.
Yeah, the Swiss Army knife. You got it.
Yeah. And
I assume a really weird one. Write whatever you got in your notes or other gear.
okay. Well, I mean, it's
If it's not on your playbook,
okay.
write what extra you have.
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What else should I get, guys?
More flashlights.
Grenade launcher. I'm
I
sorry.
think I'm just gonna wait for the magical stuff now.
I believe you need to get magical.
Cody
if you
isn't
are
implying
magical.
gets any of it.
Yeah, you have to be magical first, I believe.
The magical stuff is only for the people initiated into the blind. You're not. Like as you say, like I look at it, is that it? Just to tell you, yeah, I'm gonna wait for magic stuff. You don't get that. It's like you don't get that.
Come on, there has to be at least something that I can use. I'm slightly magical.
I pull out another note, and it's written in all caps, like 64 font. Do not let Jenny near anyone associated with the blind armor.
Pat.
And I just show it to you, and it's a big X around the blind eye, with you, also with a big X.
Yeah, it's just the fucking do not serve of a bar.
Do not serve.
Okay, fine then. Do you have a grappling hook or some way to move around quickly?
Yes, there's one of those prototype grappling hooks that you can use. It's
I'll take that.
unreliable, but it
Um,
works. It worked once.
How many times did you try to use it?
I didn't use it. It just ended up here.
Or who did try to use it?
you know what? Yeah, that'll do.
I'm
Worst
not at
comes to
liberty to divulge that information.
Are they still alive?
I am not at liberty to divulge that information.
That means no.
Um,
Great.
I am not at liberty to divulge whether they are or are not harmed, dead, or incapacitated.
Blink
Yeah, they're
once,
dead.
dead. Twice
Um,
incapacitated, 3 for okay.
He stares at you.
I step back.
Yeah, Cody.
I am going to use one of my moves of what does that feel like and get up into his face, completely breaking his concentration as I quickly barrage him with different questions, allowing anyone else to do something if they want.
I'm just gonna be looking at my watch.
I grab an extra grenade launcher.
Why do you need 2 grenade launchers?
Why do you
Yeah,
want grenade launcher?
Why do we keep stealing from our bosses?
You should probably grab an extra grenade for it, but not the entire launcher.
Ah, Cody. See, this is why you're my thing.
No,
Oh no!
Yeah, I just
No, look,
imagine you
it's-
like reaching
it's-
for another grenade launcher. You just like
it's clearly because
Hey,
after
hey,
after
quick
me and Joe
question.
shotgun
you have to
someone.
roll for that move.
No,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
just whenever
No,
you
go ahead, roll to manipulate someone.
Okay, it's charm, right?
Yes.
I'm charming. I'm charming.
Fuck
Cat.
me.
Yeah, very.
Oh wow! What a fucking start!
Joe's grabbing the extra grenade launcher.
Extra ammo.
Oh, you're going for
Oh.
ammo now? Sorry. I thought you were going for a second grenade launcher, so once we shotgun something, you throw me the grenade launcher and we keep going double down
Oh,
on
that's
it.
way better.
Yes!
Grenade launcher.
Joe manages to Joe, while Duncan is currently having to fend off a teenager in an adult woman's body.
Those rabid teenagers, man, they'll get you.
They are rabid. Joe manages to snag all the ammo for any of his current weapons. No,
Fuck
you
that.
do not have to worry about me saying that you run out of ammo.
Joe, it's just you tap me on the shoulder, I give you the nod, I take off my my little turban, and you just start smuggling grenades into it.
Congratulations, Cody.
David, if you ask what would get us flagged, this will get us flagged.
Yeah.
Stealing would get you flagged.
No.
Or is it the religious?
Yeah,
blasphemy?
I took off my hat, but me and Joe are best friends.
Yeah.
Pat, I'm a team player.
I am. Duncan is fed up with you. Just like, stop it. All right. I hope you grabbed everything. Cause get out.
Great.
Okay.
Time to go to the blind.
Yeah. The guy is waiting outside. The guy covered with his face covered. You still don't know his name.
The guy that
Thumbs
keeps
up,
not
Joe.
talking to me.
let's go.
Come on then.
It's like, come.
Yeah, we're coming.
Pat, you said we were going to California, correct?
No, that's where we went last time.
That's where you went
No.
last time.
Like, because I'm about to say, any place we go now is like, it was nice while that place existed.
Wait, why did my sheet just change?
I don't know.
What are you doing to Cody's poor sheet, you monster?
I'm not
All
doing
of a sudden-
anything.
All of a sudden, I'm set to the Brazilian.
What?
Joe, what did you do?
Hey, the
Wait,
Traveler
what?
Brazilian
Just
edition.
a second, I have a beef with David now.
I'm confused. What are you
For some
talking
reason, my playbook changed to the Brazilian.
about? Oh,
The
Probably fixed
Brazilian?
Yeah, I did.
yeah. Did
saved
it
everything.
reset anything?
No, it saved everything.
Well, it's good that
Alright,
it's saved. It's nice to know
that's
that.
out. Okay. So he takes you back there. Obviously, making sure nobody else is following, as Duncan keeps a rein on Ginny.
I'm
Like a
gonna.
literal rain or like a metaphorical rain?
I'm going.
Metaphorical.
I'm
Not
going-
an actual rein!
I'm
Okay.
gonna ask our boss here. Do we know what the demon is?
No. It's been causing a lot of problems though.
What kind
That
of what kind of problems?
I will tell you that when they get back. Because I don't want to have to say it twice.
Yeah, the organization is poorly organized. As you see, they first tell us to choose the
Yeah.
equipment, and then they tell us the problem.
Yeah, it's
I don't know what they're doing, but I was specifically told not to tell you until everybody was equipped.
yeah.
Don't know why.
I'm
Government workers.
yeah. I'm gonna go to
Check.
Gal again, going. You should have seen it back in my day. Everyone was organized. Demons killed left and right. Good. It was fantastic.
I take offense to that.
Why?
Okay, so
That's funny for something that's not
how
here.
many people here? Which one of you guys are magic?
It's the siblings.
I'm technically
Only-
magic.
Only the siblings. Got it.
Okay.
I mean, you don't seem to use any magic, so you're not involved.
Yeah, but if it's a magic weapon or like a holy vial, I can chuck those mofo's.
Do you have a weird score?
That's 0.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the point here.
I have a
Whether or
weird
not-
one.
You have shown an affinity for being able to use minor magic, but you abstain from it because we don't know what the
Because
fuck you
grenade
did in
launchers.
Oklahoma.
Oh, I see.
Or Oregon or wherever the fuck you went. Okay.
How did you get to Oregon? Okay, never mind. Like seriously, we were in
That's
South
not
California.
very bad, that's
How did you
magic.
get there?
Okay, so I probably should have looked more in this. Think of something magical, or a magic weapon, or a magical gear, maybe like a bag of tricks. Tell me what it does, and I'll tell you if you can keep it or not.
Alright.
Ooh.
Maybe the Divine had some neat stuff that I could go.
Well, I'll pick up my, my heirloom sword that's just hanging around because that's mine.
Because that's mine.
Yeah. I just want Ollie to look at the sword and then remember the sword that's always on my side, and you're going, this is weird.
This is the same goddamn sword.
Oh, do I want
Oh,
a razor whip? Do I want to get a razor whip or a 5 demon bag?
Really want a demon bag?
I bet if you get a demon bag, it will cause problems with your other party
Give me a thunder hammer.
members.
You know what? I'm gonna like look at I'm gonna get a razor whip.
Hey,
Yeah, just Galligan just talking to a collie, and then suddenly I just start going, I heard demon.
I'm gonna take
Demon.
a step back when you pick it up, Oggs. Like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna like whip it forward. Ooh.
are you sure you could use that?
Can't be that different than using. I'm plenty experienced with whips, you know?
Continues to watching horror. I'm not gonna argue
razor
with you.
whip with caution.
I like
And-
that you really don't know. how
And
to use it.
you,
It's
Um,
thematically appropriate.
does your artifact sword comes with you, right?
Yeah, that's just my
Yeah,
my Swastika thing.
We still have the gun from last time. I forget. I actually ever gave that back.
I didn't give mine back either, actually.
Well, if you can't remember, you give it all back then.
No, I didn't give back my enchanted pistol. I don't think.
I like the idea that Ollie's sword is my sword, but it has the blood of the demon I'm hunting on it, therefore making it magical.
Do you have any armor? I mean, I kind of got burnt up last. I kind of got burnt up last time.
Armor against fire?
No, just armor in general. Actually, that'd be great.
Yes. Over there. He points to the wall, literally brimming with magical armor.
Why is there so many? Oh, just randomly
Because it's a
choose.
wall.
I know what a wall is. Thank you.
While you're looking at all this magical armor, can we just cut back to me
Okay.
talking to Galligan, going, you know what would be nice instead of this leather armor? Magical armor.
Like,
Yeah,
which one?
no, they don't
I
have
don't really want the sparkly
Duncan,
one again.
Duncan looks over to you. You could have picked any of the armor over there.
But it wouldn't be magical.
No, that's
Hey.
only their stuff.
I do have to
you go with that
question.
armor. That one looks
What?
really nice.
You have to be proficient in casting spells in order to use magical items.
I
Like
mean,
Ulrich
but
Thornberg with his face.
isn't it a little flashy?
For any other agent, you have to be competent at casting spells. The demon over there is a special case, even though she constantly screws up her own spells, but she herself is magic. You don't hear any of this.
I know.
Huh. That is
The last
very-
time you rolled so many failures,
I did.
That is very interesting. As I
but
rewind-
you are always a no.
You were always a no.
Or you will
If
be
you
able to cast
somehow
spells.
manage to cast magic, don't.
Don't.
I mean, it may.
I tell you this because I would hate to pity you.
Well, you know what would stop me from casting magic? An anti-magic amulet that protected me from magic.
It's also magical.
Don't tempt him.
I'm going to ignore you now.
Ah, very well.
Ignore what you said. Ignore what you say, but not what you do. Don't think about it.
I think I'll go for this one. He kind of goes for like a kind of lower key, normal modern day sort of thing looking one.
Okay. Quick. Tell me what it looks like.
It's just like a kind of a plain shirt that just kind of fits in and looks pretty normal.
I'm gonna say go with the one that's in your artwork.
Go with the jacket.
That like armor jacket that's in your artwork.
Yeah, I'll take the jacket. Yeah,
Cool.
no,
You
a
have
nice like leathered kind of like plated jacket.
you have a nice leather and fleece jacket that is surprisingly tough when it comes to magical force or mundane force.
I'm also going to enchant my t-shirt too.
Enchant it?
Yeah, I can do that. I can enchant my I'm enchanting my shirt underneath it to give me a -1 harm when
You
someone hits me through that.
you have a jacket that doesn't impede your movement at all, and it gives you +2 armor.
Nice. You know, no, I'm saying this is my move. I pick an everyday
no,
item.
I'm just telling
as
you what the
well.
jacket does.
Okay, it's a +2. Nice. Sweet. Great, let's get going.
Yes. All right.
Are you
Y'all
sure
get
you don't tell
back.
me your
He
name?
takes you to another briefing room.
Oh god.
This one much fancier than the dingy one you've always been to. Imagine being upgraded to the AP classes.
Hey Duncan, you're scaring me.
Like, and
What's the upgrade?
I don't envy you guys.
we
This
get
is nice. It has cushioned seats.
I'm worried.
I mean,
Does this promotion come with a raise, by the way?
the organization
No.
back in my day, you would sit on a spike and you would like it.
No.
Why?
Right. I think I like the comfy sofa.
All right. So you get in, and your screen is basically up on a projector. Is a map of Australia.
Oh no.
Say what now?
Nice.
If you haven't
Pat.
guessed it, you're going to Australia.
Why are we
Pat,
going to
we
Australia?
cannot stop the forest fires, Pat. We will cause more. I assure you.
There
What?
must be someone more competent than us, right?
Oh yeah, I love
There
it.
were.
Don't
Yes,
finish
we-
that sentence.
Do you guys think we'll get to ride kangaroos? I've always wanted to ride a kangaroo.
The second Joe said "assure you," I just wanted my character to start looking around like demon.
Sis, I don't think you can ride kangaroos.
No,
I'm
it's the
sure
word.
we could ride kangaroos.
I mean, they're kind of bipedal, which means they walk on two legs. So,
I'll figure it out.
You see another man
Oh,
standing
God.
next to the you
Bully!
see another man next to the projector. Let's see.
No,
What is
it's
it?
not the same.
What is it? Z to show to everyone.
yeah, or Control Z,
Shift C.
Shift C, something like that.
Shift.
A
Yeah, Shift Z will make the image big.
something Z.
Something Z.
Highlight the image. Yeah, there we go. Well, doesn't he look like a person from my time zone?
Yes. Whatever. You see a man there, obviously a bit foreign. Since that's in Cepha, you can see that he has a bit of a sunburned face.
This is on the projector, right?
I see.
No,
from
no,
the
he's standing
next
in the
to it.
room.
Oh, he's standing in the room.
From,
All right,
yeah,
see
I
that.
see he's from the Australian brand.
Actually, no, let's still go off with the fact that I'm just like, I'm going up to touch it like, wow, technology has come so far.
That's a person.
I'm just touching it like these hologram. Oh, good to meet you, sir. And just tap him on the cheek twice and go sit down.
Well, yes, and no. It seems that you are the only group they can get in short notice,
Oh,
which
so
is which is quite terrible for me. But
Oh, I
you'll
see.
have to do. I've told that you're not the best. That's all I've been told, and I hate it.
Well, they're wrong, so don't worry about it. It's all okay.
I'm
As he's
just,
saying
you know what? No, I'm gonna
As-
nod along with him, going, yes, it's a shame. If I was better,
alright.
the demon would be dead by now.
Hey, I rewind my recording and I played the part where the guy said about Onks being only allowed magic because of the special situation that she's in.
as he's saying that, as he's basically saying that we suck, I start slowly pulling out a shotgun.
I'm gonna just slowly reach over and like put the shotgun down.
Not the
My
time.
name is James T. Dawson.
Not Kirk. Damn.
No, not the Star Trek references already.
Star what?
Don't
I
worry.
do not understand.
You ever watched that? Yeah, I told you to watch that one. It's really good.
I did, but there was no Darton in there. There was a Star Killer.
Please shut
You
up.
No, that's the wrong.
You guys know this is why we're considered the worst, right?
It has come to my attention that yes, that may be the problem.
Don't
So-
worry. Some of us are very professional.
Currently,
Can I go to the
a lot
succubus and
of
go,
our
thank you?
hunters, a lot of our hunters have gone missing, presumed killed.
Now we have to go there.
We don't know why, but we have multiple reports of multiple different demons.
Yeah.
Folklore, stuff out of fairy tales. We don't understand elementals like the one you dealt in California.
Oh no,
right
not
here.
them again. Ugh.
Oh, the last one was so nice though.
Burns all over for weeks. That's not nice.
The second he says demons, I'm pulling out my shotgun.
Put that down.
No, we see the problem. We can.
He
hit
worryingly looks over at Duncan, and he's like, "No, they're idiots. Just continue."
I can hear you from here.
Good.
Duncan just sees like to the left of the Duncan. He just sees the door get obliterated as I shoot.
in what was once a well-known town of, damn it, let me pick it up.
Come on, Pat. We've played in Australia in Civ 6 before.
What is what was once a well-known town in a mining town of Laverton, as you will see down here. What is it? Control to do it.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lavender down from Pokemon.
Pokeball.
It was quite a prolific mining town until the problems started.
Oh,
Mine
God.
fires, Mine flooding. I don't know how a mine built on the top of a mountain floods, but it did. Earthquakes.
Off.
Rapid growth of a forest inside one of the mines.
What
That
did you do
sure
to that
sounds
mine?
like nature spirits.
I mean, it
Yet,
sounds like a lot more than nature.
yet also
I'm just waiting for them
people
to be like,
people disappearing.
we already did
And
this one shot, Pat.
We
Shut
did.
up.
Uh, Sounds like someone's not very happy.
Or some things.
We don't know what it is.
I understand.
My
Several.
iPad, what with my special ability of learned?
Not until you get there.
Okay.
I
Do you have
understand.
any
So you want us
We
to
can't-
destroy?
We
Yeah.
want you to fix whatever's going down there.
Do you have any guesses?
So you want us to destroy
Either
mountain?
a cacophony of either a cacophony of elementals and wendigos, werewolves, vampires, and such, or don't fucking know.
No,
Great. So you know absolutely
can't
fuck all.
believe- can't
I
believe
know that the town of Laverton is pretty much gone.
having a
And
monster
then
family
I'm
and I
afraid
wasn't
that if it
invited?
continues this way, this all happened within a week.
Oh.
If it
How long ago was that
continues-
week?
If it continues, Western Australia will probably be gone within a month.
How many teams did you send there?
5.
Well,
What?
high
How-
up plan.
Well, you know what they say, 6 is a lucky number
Since when?
when you triple it.
Since we can't, since we don't have any information of Laverton at the moment, we can't send you to the airstrip there. So we will send you to the airstrip in Kalgoorlie.
Oh,
I see.
Where's
So you want?
Unfortunately, it is
Okay.
quite a journey from here to Kalgoorlie, and since
Okay, then.
you will be going by caravan to Laverton from Kalgoorlie, it will take just about the same amount of time it took you to fly from here to there.
Can we not take a jeep?
You will be taking jeeps, but
Good.
the roads are mining roads.
So we go there, we blow up mountain, we leave.
No.
No. You stop what is blowing up mountains. You deal with them, and then you leave.
Well, I don't understand. If there's no mountain, there's nothing hunting it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with just being Joe's best friend some more. Just, Callie's just motioning over to Galligan like he's right.
No, that's not right.
Trust me,
Um,
if someone dropped a mountain on me, I'd just get pissed.
You'd also be flat.
Whenever-
I pointed at Kali like, see, he knows.
look, so,
After some more questions,
No, I'm good.
When do we leave?
now
how much money are we getting for getting money? Just look, if we're gonna be in Australia, may as well.
Oh god.
he looks to Duncan. Duncan goes, "Why are you looking at me? I don't pay them,
Well, somebody's gonna pay us.
I
Yes,
want,
but it
I
doesn't come
want,
out of my pocket."
I'm
I
going
want
to manipulate.
one kangaroo. It's
I'm going to
non-negotiable.
manipulate somebody.
You could
Who
do
are you
manipulate.
manipulating?
The sunburnt man.
James.
James T. Kirk.
Yes,
It's not James T. Kirk.
I am going to manipulate James and attempt to convince him that we huh?
To pay you?
Not to pay me, but since we're going and we're doing this after this is all taken care of, for him to for a publicity campaign to go on about how I went to this place.
God.
I don't understand.
Look. I'll send over the film. All you have to do is put it on your social media and say how great I am of an investigator. It'll look good for the both of us. Trust me.
Oh my God! Stop it, Cody.
Cody with the double fives.
Cody, no.
Cody, yes.
Now,
Cody.
although you are successful in manipulating him, he has no control over what you own.
I know.
Power. That's
I
fair.
know. It's a matter of later on. He's going to become a follower, Pat.
I don't know who you are, but
He-
tell me more. And then
God.
Duncan goes like, no, 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 no. Just
Here's the link to my
get
social
on
media.
the plane.
Can we just not get dropped closer by or anything?
I'm not para dropping.
But
I'm rather driving. Yes, let's go.
Cody, I love that I technically have the same as you to manipulate someone, but it's purely because I replace it with my toughness.
Now, you are taxied to the near airstrip up in Michigan.
Now, I want
Where-
to ask you this, Pat.
Go on.
So, are we going around airport security, or are we just having the scene where it's like, so,
Let
grenade
me
launcher,
finish.
grenade launcher? Sorry.
You will know when I tell you this. To the nearby airstrip, not an airport.
Okay.
That this is I mean it's technically commercial, but it's also military. Where you see something odd other than the single engine or dual engine private jets, you see an SR-51 Blackbird.
Ooh.
Are you telling me I can steal that?
No,
Oh.
that's your ride.
Ah,
Nice
As
color.
you see the lodge logo on both of the tail fins.
We
No,
have
that's
those
Let me
now.
drive that.
knows about the lodge.
We are flying in style.
You're telling me I can drive that, Pat?
No,
Damn it.
Absolutely not.
it has, basic kind of like fucking
Albert.
stupid, kind of like the X-Men shit. It's been remodeled to actually fit passengers. It's not the X1 or whatever. It's just a repurposed Blackbird.
Since when did we have these things?
Can I just put
Are
a,
you
a
just
ha-
asking?
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna put a hand on it.
Duncan's not with you anymore.
I'm gonna put
No, I'm
a,
just asking, like in general, to
Yeah.
everybody around me.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder, going, "You have so much more than what I used to have."
I mean, I think it's because we were upgraded as members.
No,
You
I
saw
don't
the
have
fancy room,
Someone appreciates the hard work we've been putting in.
Shit,
I-
or maybe there's
I
too many
like
teams.
the idea. I don't think
No,
that's true.
I look at you, or maybe there's just too many teams dying.
Also, I have this image of my character in my head this
That's
whole
why they're
time.
sending us.
Like,
It's probably, as James perks up behind you, it's probably the latter.
because I'm just imagining my characters like dressed up for like a tourism like thing. So instead of armor, I just have like a flower T-shirt on, sunglasses.
The camera around your neck.
Yeah, Cody's
Aw.
camera.
I'm very much dressed for like a leisurely trip as well.
I hate
I got
you.
my like, little my combat-esque jacket and like a sword nearby as well. So I'm not so leisurely
We're going to Australia.
to hunt
Why?
monsters, not shop. Remember, Sid?
Why are you all so excited to do this? And you're not even
It's a-
what happened to all your equipment?
Oh, it's in my purse.
Oh, do not worry. I have, I have one of these, and like I open part of my jacket and there's a bunch of weapons. I have some of those, and more weapons. I'm ready for anything really. If
Yeah.
anything includes me launching a grenade from a grenade launcher.
I still don't know why you have that.
If a warrior were to reveal where his weapons are hidden, he intends to use them.
Also, we're going into a cave, right?
No. As I told you, there will be no mountain anymore.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. I brought my walking heels are in my purse.
Before you get the wrong idea, that it is a mining town, but the monsters
Oh,
would not have to be in the mines.
Pedro asked the important question of who chose my clothes. It would have to be Cody, right?
It was either Cody or me. I
Oh, or you? Both of you. Makeover.
God.
we have to come in with style. We're not coming in with a bunch of
A travel montage later of everybody sleeping on a very fast plane.
I just want to keep up the shtick that like
you
life was
land
harder.
in Calgary, however you pronounce that.
Calgary.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Any question? Any question, boyo?
Yes, I'm telling you. As you unload and try to recover from your jet lag, because for most of us, I believe, except our two European friends, it is about a 12-hour time difference,
Yep.
and it's more like 18 hours for everybody else.
For a second, I thought you were referring to me as one of the Europeans because my character is Indians.
Yeah, you
That's
totally.
right.
Yes.
No.
Oh
That's
man,
right.
I sure miss going to Europe. Man, India
mean-
was so nice. What?
Yeah.
If you go to England, it's about the same thing now.
I'm aware India is Asian, but I thought Pat might have been referring to just the entire hemisphere as Europe.
Yeah.
That whole just bit. God.
I still remember a refugee problem, and there's
Calgary
all these countries now.
is a fairly quaint city, we should say. It is on one of the land ship routes that happen to go by every now. And if you don't know what a land ship route is, imagine if you've ever seen an 18-wheeler, imagine one engine, one cab with multiple very long trailers.
That's
So
literally
instead of an
like a train.
18-wheeler, it is more like a 36-wheeler.
It's not like a train that goes on the road. Then that's what it sounds like.
I see.
My character
Yes,
just goes, "Yes, I see. More wheels make cargo faster."
Mm,
So
no,
are
my
we
friend,
driving
I also
ourselves,
thought that, but
or we
it
got a
makes the
driver?
car more stable.
Did I not say road train?
No,
What did I say?
Road ship.
Yeah,
One of those.
we go on a spaceship.
Pat is just as confused as my character when it comes to technology.
Yeah. So have we got someone to drive us there, or we're making, or we're driving ourselves?
Or do I get to drive?
Can I
You don't
drive?
get to drive.
You're
No.
driving yourselves.
You two aren't driving.
Nice.
I
Atali,
want to.
you're gonna learn how to drive a train
No,
today.
no.
You're not driving a road train.
I want to get there in one piece. Neither of you two are driving.
Pat, I'm going to talk around to just locals and see if anyone would be willing to take me and my friends to.
No, you're on you're at another airstrip and you're led to jeeps.
Oh.
by James and one of his lackeys that I can't do an Australian accent.
Yeah, that's fine.
To do an Australian accent, just do an English accent, but make it a lot angrier.
Do an English accent, but dumber.
You can't make an English accent dumber. It's already English.
Oh.
I love you, Ollie.
I'm turning my head to look at you right now, David.
It's like if I had a picture of you, I'd
If
be
I-
staring at you really
Yeah.
hard right now.
You'll get the look.
You know
Look at
what?
this photograph.
I'll go and take the driver's seat of one of these things. I got this.
No, I prefer you to either of
He
those two.
shrugs and he goes, "Eh." There's a total of 3 jeeps at your pleasure,
Oh yeah,
I should say, but you can use those 3 however you want, even though you can fit in 2.
I'll get into the seat. I'll get into the seat of another one then.
all right. Looks like I'm driving, boys.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just driving Ollie to me. Joe gets to drive on his own.
Yeah, Joe can drive on his own.
I understand.
In the last time he like disappeared,
That's why
he
we're
did
having
that.
to drive on
That's
his
why
own.
he's on his own. We're not going with it.
Why are you making me sit with the demon daughter I don't want to acknowledge?
No, you're sitting with me.
Oh.
You're sitting with the person you met first.
Oh, well, isn't Ollie in that car too?
No, there's 3 cars in the other one.
Oh, you're with the demon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with my
Right.
sister.
Should I
I'm just hopping in and immediately kicking my feet up. Let's
should
go.
I leave? Should I leave now the call and like next time we play this, I arrive like late with a Chinese hat on? Like,
I wouldn't do north.
The Jeep is covered in seaweed.
How did you get out? How? How
I
do you
fought
do
a
this?
dragon, guys. It was
Wait,
crazy.
recall. Why are we getting reports of a Jeep driving across the ocean?
And we do mean across.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not
Okay.
even going under the
It
ocean.
will take you approximately 5 hours.
Guys, it's like throwing a stone in the river. You just keep going and you don't sink.
No.
I feel
Okay.
like halfway through this because of the jet lag, I pull over, I swap seats with David, and I explain to him how to drive a Jeep.
Oh
I-
god.
I
Totally does.
assume he
Yeah.
almost ran off
Cody-
a few
Cody
mountain
dies.
paths.
I trust him.
Pat, which check do I roll to drive a car without knowledge of how a car works?
Cool.
Go ahead and
Cool.
roll me sharp.
Is it sharp or cool? Because cool is
Cool.
active to pressure.
Yeah, actually, are you feeling pressured right now?
Pressure?
Yeah.
No.
You've been in a few cars, but you've never driven one, and now you're handling this mechanical beast.
Yeah, I mean, how hard could it be? I knew how to ride a horse instinctively.
All right, go ahead. Roll cool.
And, it uses horsepower.
Roll
Oh
cool.
god.
I assume by this time that you've passed minis.
Oh, it didn't add... It's a 10. Oh, no, sorry, it's just an 8. I see how that
No, I'm
works.
about to say it added +2.
Okay, it's an 8.
I was like, oh, you passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, a mixed success. Nearly running off the road a few times. Hitting some rocks, as Ginny tried to sleep. I assume cannot.
He's
You
getting
do
a big
manage to
ass,
drive it with a few starts and stops.
Yeah, close enough.
He's getting a big ass distance in between.
Yes. How many did you all take? All 3?
I don't know, Joe. Did you take a car on your own or did you jump in one of them?
Oh, I took one of the cars.
We took all 3 then.
Okay. Who's in front and who's what's your formation here?
In my car alone, Pat, I'm actually in the back.
Over and let David.
All right. The I'm just gonna put. Okay, who's in the front?
The siblings.
Yeah, I think it's the siblings in the front.
Okay, as you somehow are making distance against the car behind you, as you notice it start and stop, and then you kind of notice through the dust that it was no longer a dark-haired girl behind the wheel,
but rather a
Instead,
dark-haired man.
a tan turbaned bearded Sikh.
Pat,
As this car gets very close to you, Joe.
Should I just go faster?
Pat, let's be real. I probably know how to drive a car easy enough, but then I see the stick there, and it's like, I wonder what this does.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm-
god.
Driving.
I'm gonna go
I
faster,
understand.
okay? Just hold on.
You are. Hold on. You're on a very narrow part of the road because a lot of these places are mining towns in Western Australia.
I'm glad
Uh,
Catherine understands the stupidity I
You are
said.
on an unpaved gravel road. Could you roll me act under pressure, Joe?
Okay. I'm glad you also didn't hear the stupidity I said.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
That just
It's
means
like-
it worked,
like-
Joe.
Yeah, like when you ask where you people are in the cars, I didn't actually say I'm in the back. I said I'm in the back of my car, which I'm alone at.
I hooked a towing winch up to one of them. They've been dragging me along the entire time.
No, I had to take a nap.
Jeez. No. See, he's not actually moving. He's gone. You just never found him again.
Again.
With all of a start through the dust, you see tail lights coming as he hit on the brake just barely, and you managed to hit on the brakes to avoid plowing into him straight off the mountain.
Oh god. Hey, are they okay back there?
That's good.
Okay.
Golly, why?
While driving, I just want to like turn my head out, not looking at the road, trying to get Alligan and going, "Look, I'm driving."
Nice.
You're doing a good job. As I try to go back to sleep.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have
God.
to run upstairs to relieve myself.
Okay.
Why is this a thing so
Like
quickly
David, I just imagine I get out of the car, David. I approach you and I will explain you what the stick does.
Why is this so difficult?
As far as no one's catching me on the no, it's not an animal. It doesn't know where it's going without your orders.
I have complete and utter faith in the person that has no technological skill whatsoever.
I know how that gun works.
Why are the Lings
How are
being the
you
most
alive?
objectively competent? This is not correct.
What do you mean, how am I alive? First, I was hunting a demon. A man eating a surra.
12-hour jet lag. I'm sleeping.
Onks, come on.
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing. I'm competent. You guys just don't want to do my plans.
No, murder everything is not competence.
That wasn't
Oh
my
my-
plan. My plan is
Or
destroy
turn
everything.
the mountain
It's
into a
completely
plane does not
different.
count either.
Look, that was plan B from where I came from. And look, clearly we're plan E right now.
Huh?
We're the sixth team to go in.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
So let's do something that they can't. Be competent. Wake me up in 2 more hours.
Oh boy, we're so dead. So very, very dead.
Yeah,
Fine.
They didn't have a world-class reporter on their side.
I mean, I don't like. I brought the grenade launcher for a reason. I will use them.
Them?
Yes.
Okay.
We
Perked.
So,
Did you not
I,
notice that I got the sticker?
yeah, I can't wait for Joe to pull out the grenade launcher so I can reach into my hat, pull out a grenade, and chuck it to Joe.
All right, I heard throw a grenade and chuck it to Joe. What?
We're talking about future plans.
Future plans?
don't like these future plans.
No,
I love
neither
these
do I.
future plans.
I hate them.
All right,
Anyways,
so we get to the mining town.
Just about.
Hey, Patty boy.
Yeah, you'll manage to make it very close, just outside of Let me move this. No, click it.
Let me just add driving car to a list of things that I can do with no problem whatsoever.
Okay, got it. You managed to make it just outside Malcolm in the area that he told you is the ones having problems. As you can clearly see, through all the rugged, mountainous, red rock land, that there is suddenly a splash of green in front of you, as it has become forest. Like you come upon a forest. A forest didn't spring out in front of you. I want to
So
make
I
that clear.
suppose we're walking.
No,
Oh,
road's
there's
still
a
there.
path. Oh, there's a path.
Road's
Okay.
still there
Okay. That's,
somehow.
Oh, looks like we're getting
Somehow.
close.
well, that's convenient for us, isn't it?
I start filming Pat, because we are entering the scene, and you get those good camera shots.
Can I
This
just,
doesn't look so bad.
so is the path still there that we can take, or do we have to carve one?
No, the road is still there. It seems almost untouched.
Okay.
Like it's inviting you in.
Oh, this is a convenient path, isn't it? Nothing wrong here.
This would be a good time to think about the moves you want to do.
Can I investigate and finally try to figure out what demon this is?
Yes, you can investigate a mystery.
Okay. Which
Look at,
is
Roll
look at my
sharp.
sharp. Can I advance?
Hey, can we stop for a moment? I want to go and look over in that direction. I think I see a good place for
As
some nice camera work.
We're working here. No.
as you
After.
slowly drive along, and you've somehow got on this 5-hour journey, you've gotten a knack for it, and you're like one of those hunters that you slow down and you look out, you lean out the window, or you've managed to convince Jenny to take off the doors that are in the back now, and you just lean out the no door Jeep.
Yeah.
You see a sparkle on one of the tree limbs.
okay.
Like it's just so shimmering. What do you do?
As a part of investigating the mystery, I can ask questions, right, Pat?
Yes. Since you got 11, you can hold 2.
Okay.
Two questions.
Do I know what this creature is that's causing all the
Are-
problems here?
You're asking what sort of creature is it, or
Yeah.
is it your move thing?
It's part of my move that I can ask this because from legends of my home time. Like one of the things I'm about to ask if I know what the creature
Do I
is.
know about this creature that has been forgotten? Is that what you're asking?
Not yet.
Or did this creature exist in my home time?
I'm specifically asking if I know what the creature is first.
Okay, so that's what sort of creature is this? There's a specific question
Yeah.
to ask.
Yeah, you have to ask the specific questions. It's on the
Okay.
reference sheet.
Yeah, so that's what sort of question.
Yeah,
what
what
sort of
sort
creature
of creature is it? That's what I'm asking.
Do you stop to get out and look at this glint more?
No, we don't look at all. I'm just kidding.
I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at the glint.
From what you're able to tell from here, you can tell that it seems like it's a regolith of pixie dust. You can't tell what sort of pixie left it. All that you know that is a shimmering magic dust that is left on the tree branch.
Okay. What
A
the,
regolith is what you would call something that is covered in dust, like
Oh yeah, David
caked
stopped.
in it.
Yeah, I stopped the car because Pat made me.
I proceed to get out of the car and start heading into the woods to get a good camera shot.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Let me describe how this road is.
Cody's a big person.
This road, this road is now. Imagine a trapezoidal prism, and that you are on top of the trapezoid while the trees grow from the sides of this raised road. If you were to walk into the woods, You would be walking off a
Cliff.
cliff.
Oh, I'm gonna,
A levee. Imagine a levee, but with no water on either side.
yeah, I'm just gonna look and see how steep it is.
Fairly steep.
Hmm.
Do you tell?
I would say about a 40-degree angle.
Pat,
You
You
check
could
what the
slide
levy
down
is.
it, and if you're good at climbing, maybe get back up, but probably not worth it.
Pat, not as one of my questions, but just as like a world building thing. Like, is this the kind of shit where like, are we going like pixies are normally like violent, vindictive little shits, or is this just like it's just a
There are
fucking
many
animal?
different types of pixies.
So it's
And
whatever. Okay.
You know, from the way you're saying, you can tell that there are some pixies here, but you can't tell from this dust because it's too old or something like that what kind of pixie it is.
I mean, it's causing harm, so I'm going to assume it's evil, as I should as a holy Sikh warrior from the 13th century.
Yeah, no, a lot of pixies that you know of are pranksters, and a lot of them are evil pranksters.
Yeah.
Love
Um,
pixies.
what is being concealed here, Pat?
Huh. Let's see. From the treetops, you hear a flutter and a giggle.
God.
Can't see it, but you hear it as it moves away from you. Multiple giggles.
Galligan, prepare the grenades.
Yeah. I see.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No!
Why?
Do not grenade the fucking cliff.
Wait, why are
Prepare
we,
the
why are
grenades.
we breaking out the grenades?
I don't know.
No, don't worry. We start with shotguns, then we evolve into grenades.
I
Gramps, put the weapons down. What's going on?
what's happening?
No.
There are evil fae over there.
What's at? Okay, what did you find
I
out?
love
Facts.
train.
Oh God.
Specifically,
Oh.
I'll explain to them.
Oh,
So-
fake creatures.
It doesn't
Those are
mean they're
tiny.
evil.
You're right. You're right, Gulligan.
Where's this pixie dust so I can get a good shot of it?
It's on a branch about maybe 10 feet
Yeah.
off the road that you can't reach.
As hold
it's
on,
enticingly close, but not too far away.
hold
Is
on,
there still giggling happening or not really?
hold on. Gray said
The giggling is gone.
Hold on.
Okay.
Gray said that doesn't make it evil. Can everybody take a look and see that me like my face going, my children did not raise their children correctly.
Can you give me a lift so I can get a picture of the fairy dust?
Alright, yeah, I'll hold out Cody. You want me to do like something to show how strong I am?
Okay. I think I don't have. I'll let you do this and just describe because I'm gonna draw something real quick so you know what I mean.
Well,
We're meant to
Let's
be.
say
considering
this
I'm
is the road.
considering I'm
This
gonna
is the road
yeah.
that slopes downward
Mm-hmm.
on either side,
Yeah.
And
and then there are trees growing off the edge here.
Yeah.
yeah,
There is a single branch about 10 feet away that is about eye level with you standing on the road,
Oh.
but it is 10 feet above a 40-degree drop that if you fall, you're probably going to break something.
yeah, but I'm holding up Cody to get the shot, and remember that in the 13th century I was a giant.
I'm just making sure that you know what I'm trying to display here.
How I do it is I grab onto Akali's arm, like arm, and just lean out over the edge with my other hand extended with the camera.
Yes, you could totally do that. Please roll me cool. Or act under pressure.
Yeah, Cody's rolling that, right? Or am I?
Yeah.
Or hold on,
You
what's
can
the other
assist
one?
me with help out, which is a cool roll.
How about what?
Helping me out take the picture.
I mean,
Da-
yes,
help.
David was helping you out. Yes, so David rolls cool.
Oh, I'm rolling
Yes.
cool. Okay.
What you're
And then
both rolling cool.
Okay.
Yeah, then
Yeah, you're willing to help. He's willing to act.
yay, I get a forward.
Yeah, you get a you get a +1 on their next roll.
Jesus.
On this roll that you're helping out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're all
Oh my
rolling
gosh.
so
No
well.
one's failed a check
It's
yet.
fine.
I-
It's because I have. It's because I haven't started rolling.
I am the
Yeah, I haven't rolled
fucking
it either,
strong.
actually.
Maybe
You
I'm
know last time off,
see,
it's gonna be
maybe I'm just making
constantly
y'all roll
fails.
so y'all can get these great ones out, so y'all fuck it up in the battle.
No, Cody's just like, all right, Collie, what we need to do is that I'll grab you like this. I'm like, you talk too much. Just grab her by the neck and carry her over like that.
No, you just grab her, put her on your gun, and you lean the gun out.
And I click. Woohoo! Got the perfect picture of it.
Yes, you get a picture of some dust. Congratulations, it looks like glitter.
Yes, this is gonna be excellent.
Yes,
Um,
glitter on a brand. Instagram's going to love this.
It's about the aesthetic.
I mean, you say that, Pat, but you know they will.
There would
I
be
know.
unironically thousands of people following Cody because they'd think he was just some like weird LARPer.
Great, Jenny.
Oh.
Jenny, have you finished being a tourist yet?
Said
I
the
mean,
one dressed as a tourist.
No, that's the other one.
That's me.
That's everybody else.
I mean, we're compiling an investigation. We need to make sure we have all the evidence together. As I step back onto the road.
So yes,
I
then.
think, yes, I think this is all we can get from here, at least.
Gonna. No.
Well,
Something
while
you
we're
get
driving, I'm just
gone. So
since it seems they're at the distance and people are telling me not to shoot grenades, I take out the hunting rifle.
you don't need. You can put away the guns, Grant. Go again.
Oh, is it worth trying to communicate? I mean, they've already gone
damn
there,
it.
so yeah, never mind.
I don't think you understand what I do.
What are you doing right now, David?
I guess I'm just like just standing around watching what everyone else is doing.
Okay, let's continue to the town
And are
then.
you still taking pictures,
No.
Cody?
No, after I get the picture, I've compiled it into my things. Like, this seems like everything here. We can move on.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
back in the car
I mean-
and start continuing driving.
I mean, my friend here pulled out a hunting rifle. I'm curious what he's doing.
All
with
right,
it.
Gilligan. While you guys are arguing whether or not pulling out rifles or not is a good idea, I want Joe to roll me read a bad situation.
Oh, this is bad. This is sharp, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
No, this is bad.
No.
Joe, experience points.
Oh.
You still do-
7.
A mixed success. As you are arguing,
I rolled an 8, by the way.
as you are arguing, you can't help but notice a movement in the trees, like something is moving between them. And they're fully grown trees of oak and acacia somehow, but they're getting pushed out of the way ever so slightly. You can't hear it, but you can see it as it coming closer towards where the road would taper off down at the bottom, about 50 feet down.
50 feet down?
Yeah, that's as far as you can tell before it gets too dark to see.
No, I don't know if I should just. How intimidated do you think pixies can get?
If it's a pixie.
I just can I just say like, oh, you can make them scared.
Anybody else
Thanks.
can do a move now that Joe has pointed it out, that Gilligan has pointed it out.
Oh, look, one of them there.
I'm going to try to use
Does
magic.
does everyone turn around to look at where I pointed?
Yeah,
Yes.
why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I pull out the gun.
Put the gun down.
I'll pull out my
No,
gun.
you weren't looking at me, Ollie.
I can hear you.
Yeah, pulling out a gun isn't exactly the most quiet movement.
I'll,
Plus, I know you. I work with you.
I'll pull out my hunting rifle as well.
Put the
Good,
guns.
then you know I won't stop.
Lucifer's
I'm gonna use magic to observe that place. Ha.
Okay.
I'm gonna put her on.
Roll magic. Roll weird, I mean.
Ha. Glitch
All right.
free.
Well, describe what you do.
I'm going to try to observe just a closer, more detailed look at the rustling in the trees so I can see what actually is there. As I wave my hands and mutter some words under my breath.
Okay, you get a scene just 50 feet away from you of a large lumbering creature concealed in shadow who is lumbering his way through this thicket of trees to start climbing up the road.
What check
And
do I
that-
roll?
I'm gonna sprout my wings and sort of start flying towards the movement because it picks
You hit a branch.
Ah!
I don't think
when I
that's a
say thicket of
pixie.
trees, like if you look back here, like it's the same on the other side. And since it's acacia and oak, there are large branches that cover like it got noticeably darker and
Okay.
cooler when you entered this area of the road.
Can I roll an
in that case,
investigation
I'm gonna-
mystery?
I'll turn
Or
into a
not?
bat and I'll be significantly smaller. I'm still a shapeshifter.
So, Pat, can I or no?
What did you want to do?
Roll an investigation mystery.
Your flash disappeared.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
you
still,
saw-
but I still got a good look at it, so I'll still investigate, see if I
Yeah.
can know what that is.
I mean,
And
All these,
yes.
all these
I mean,
sheriff
it
year
is
old man,
starting to climb up the road, so
all these
Yeah,
sheriff year old man. Tell me what you saw.
There's a lumbering figure trying to climb up the road, and I'm pretty sure it's not a pixie, or if it is, it's a very big one.
oh,
Can you point out where it is?
I'll
Sorry,
point
guys,
roughly to where it was.
Can I shoot in that?
Direction
Can I
I'm
shoot in that
flying-
direction,
I'm
Pat?
flying?
Oh, for God's sake.
That's the direction your bat is flying? Shoot me.
Please don't shoot Please don't shoot her.
I'm pretty good at missing that.
Yeah, but or we could just not shoot our friends. Or
Flying down.
great granddaughters.
I assume is a pixie.
I've disowned her. Bang bang.
That's not your call to make, I'm afraid.
okay. So what is happening now?
I'd like to try
Flying
to
towards-
shoot at the direction that the evil thing is coming towards.
I'm a
Potential
bat
evil
and
thing.
I'm flying towards the
Good.
direction the supposed
Roll
evil thing
tough
is.
to kick some ass.
Yeah, good same, Pat. Let's do this, David.
Guys, you're gonna shoot me.
All right, you get to.
Oh my god! What the fuck
Okay.
is happening?
You both get to
Rifle
choose an
bros.
extra effect. You can take a +1 or give a +1 to another hunter. You can inflict terrible harm. You can suffer less harm, or you can force them where you want them.
Force them where I want to.
Yeah, I was about to go. Same thing, Joe, because I'm not, we can't ever be completely sure that it's evil. I'm just making the assumption that it is. So, since I have a good lock on it, I'm going to make it stop climbing as well, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what was Ginny doing?
that was me going to the edge with my infrared camera to read a bad situation.
Oh no!
Marking one of experience.
Oh, well, you
That's
better
60
mark
marks,
some
nice.
harm too. As
But
David,
Pat,
hold
Right,
on, hold on,
bro.
hold on. Let me describe what happens as you both fire. You notice as you both fire, and you take the bolt back. You notice that Ginny was a bit spooked by your firing. As what harm does your
They're two. Hunting rifles are two harm.
yeah, they're hunting
two
rifles.
harm? As you both watch as Ginny starts to fall over the edge as she lost her footing on the gravel road.
does that count for me going to a scary
No.
place or creature?
Oh,
No.
you have to willingly be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go on ahead.
You were not willingly jumping down. You
I
were
mean,
falling.
I was willingly going to the edge towards it.
You
went
hear a
straight-
you
Yeah,
hear
but you
a
weren't
roar.
exploring on your
You
own.
hear a roar as you know your rifle shot hit. As they hit, you see not a second sooner, some tree branches come flying up your way. Each one of you take one harm
Uh,
and get knocked on your asses.
Who's that?
actually,
wow.
Are the 2 rifle users or everybody?
No,
Pat,
So
David.
only the
armor.
rifle users.
Okay.
Pat,
Armor, David.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I take 1 less damage whenever something uses what could be considered a primitive weapon.
Wait,
Yes,
really? Nice.
a branch could be considered a primitive weapon, but you both get knocked down,
Mhm.
and you are unable to assist Jenny as she falls over the edge and takes 2 harm from tumbling down the uneven and rooty side.
God,
Ow,
you
ow,
okay
ow,
down there?
my
You-
ankle! I think I broke my ankle! Ah!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can
I
I,
think Jenny fell.
can I like get over to the side and be like, I taught you how to
You know-
fall down a mountain. That's not how you do it.
I'm gonna adjust my character after her. So
Can you
she's-
get her up on your own, or do you need help?
I'm on it.
Okay,
Back-
you.
Is the
Okay, I
monster
understand.
visible now, Pat?
Hold on. As Jenny is face down in the dirt, or rocks or branches or whatever's down there, you fly down as a bat as you see a shadowy bulk moving away from the roadside. That you see some. Well, you see little blotches of blackness where it has tread. But that's
Okay,
all
down
you
there?
can make out now. Is it gets too dark for you to see,
Can I
and you head
investigate?
over to Jenny, right?
Can I investigate the blotches? Because I know she's fine.
You're
We
not
can't see
down
them.
there.
We can't see those.
Oh,
We're
I'm
not there.
sorry. I thought.
We're down the side.
This is
I'm down
only
the
for the bat creature.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was stuff I could see since I'm like pointing at my head over the side.
It's all the way down. But yeah,
It's all the way down.
I'll check Jenny first, because I can. I'll. In a second. But you okay over there? And I'm gonna turn back into me.
I'm just like holding my leg. There's a clear cut where I hit rock. Ah, it hurts.
Let me deal with. Yeah, I'll like kneel down beside you and use the magic.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
No!
I will attempt to help her because I know her reputation.
Don't make me double disown you.
I'll help out because. Well, actually, no, I
With
won't, because
magic?
I'll
no.
potentially expose myself. Never mind. No.
I'm gonna use magic to heal that at least one harm.
Hopefully. My pain. It hurts.
Pat, do you remember that tree you
Have
described?
Have some unholy magic. Demon healing.
Here, Joe.
Oh.
Oh jeez. Okay. Wow.
Same
Alright.
as before. What did you expect? You care about me.
Huh.
Not your
heal-
brother, but me.
Goodness.
I'm gonna choose heal and harm.
My character is basically like half like proud
Wow.
protector of humanity and half disappointed father.
Yeah. Basically, have some infernal healing. Because
Oh, that's
Okay, I'm going to say, I'm gonna. I really want to change something about use magic now. Now that have these alternative weird basic moves.
Okay.
If you don't have a magical, like if you are not yourself magical, whether your path or what you are, or through some story, like say Mr. Sibling over here can use magic because he is
He's a
related
goddamn
to.
spell huh?
yeah, he's also a
He's a
spellslinger.
spell slinger. Also, him being related to a succubus. Or if you are someone like Galligan, who has been around and used magic, attempted to use magic before in such a way because he was exposed to it.
The limiting.
So
Well, you
right
have an
now,
enchanted dagger.
right now,
only I can use magic.
you can't use magic. You can use big magic. That's the only type of big magic. That's the only type of magic you can use is big magic.
You don't want to
Same
use
with
that.
Akali until he gets more used to it, since he has been affected by time magic.
I mean, shouldn't I also be aware of what magic is? I just don't use it that much because I'm more melee than focusing on it. Like,
Yes, that's why you have big magic until you get more exposed to modern magics.
okay, okay. I was
Or-
thinking I would be
or-
more in tune with like
No,
ancient
no,
magic.
big magic is rituals, David.
Yeah, basically.
You can you
You research them.
Oh
Like,
They
no,
would
I
use dark
I had
Big magic
plans.
is where I require you to do certain things to make it work.
No, I had plans that if I had to, in order to harm something, I would be able to enchant my sword with magic.
That would normally just be a normal.
That'd be normal like me or someone else doing that for you.
Yeah, that. Oh, I just figured that would just
You-
be
you
me
get-
doing weird.
There is a enchant a weapon is part of use magic.
Yeah, that
You
is
would
a
have-
Yeah,
With what Scott's saying, which I don't really agree, because if you're not good at magic, it's going to backfire in your face a lot. And that's why
Patents
I'm
limiting
like,
magic to certain people.
Okay, see, here's one when you roll weird. It's called Trust Your Gut. Basically, you consult your instincts about what to do next. On a 10 or more, I will tell you where you should go, wherever that is. It will be important, and you get a +1 ongoing. On a 7 or 9, I will tell you the general direction, and you take a +1 to explore that. On a miss, your instincts lead you to danger.
Again, the reason that I'm against this is just because of
You've probably
not-
used Trust Your Gut a lot.
if you're not good at magic, it's just going to blow up in your face and not have the desired results. So you generally don't use magic.
This allows you to roll weird without things explicitly blowing up in your face. Because they have their own downsides.
He's trying to make weird and usable stuff out of people other than casters, basically.
Yeah, here's the
It's a matter
alternative.
of making
I'm
so that people don't have an innate magic thing. You can't use magic at all. Seems weird.
For
Because
some reason, it says that hunters who do not have use magic as their weirdness move must treat any spell as big magic. The keeper may wish to pick requirements towards their lighter end of the spectrum.
Exactly. Okay, I see now.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
That's why I was saying it. I was just trying not to read out that.
Okay.
Well,
That makes sense.
But if that helps,
Yeah,
like
that
there
helps.
could be phenomenon that you come across.
Is that you're giving up your use magic for these alternative ones.
Basically.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's
I
fine.
really want to go just. You see that tree that attacked Akali? Not anymore. Boom.
And what if it was
Okay,
something
now I need to
useful
get
that could
back
tell us
up there.
something?
Okay, well, according to this pad, I still have use magic as my weird move.
Do you want to keep your weird magic? Use magic as your weird move?
I had only planned on it to enchant my sword to give me a +1 on a future check.
I mean, there's more you could do. No limits. Push your physical body past its limits.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
do.
that's just the same thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with
Wait,
that.
so do we have all of these things now to do?
No,
Jeez.
choose one.
Oh, you just choose
Uh,
a one.
You use magic a lot, so you probably
this is
keep
for
your
people
use
who
magic.
don't have use magic.
Okay. Oh, okay,
Which
okay.
way
I
did
get it.
go?
Yeah. Fair enough.
What did Jenny say?
I think I should be fine. Which way did it go?
I'll point towards the tracks.
Do you guys need help getting back up? I'll call
I
from
mean,
the
aren't we gonna
road.
go and check this out?
Be right back.
No, Azra. Azra, listen to me. 1 second.
I'm
They
gonna slide down
are
the
gonna
cliff.
figure out- They're gonna. I'm like 1 second, 1 second, as I run off ahead of her.
I
Oh,
don't.
right behind
Oh,
Don't worry, I got.
And I slide on the cliff, find nobody there.
remember, I don't want to have to tell you to roll all your moves every time. The only time I will tell you to roll really is like like what you're trying to do and stuff. But I will tell you now, as you run off into the woods,
Yeah.
please
worry.
read a bad situation.
Yeah.
Do I get down
Uh,
the ledge okay, Pat? By the way?
Please please. Oh
re-
fuck!
read the bad
Act under
situation.
pressure.
I'm
Roll plus
chasing. I'm
cool.
chasing behind Jenny. By the way, if I was
Cool. You get to read a bad situation too.
Me and Joe are just playing rock paper scissors, I guess.
As you attempt to slide down without incident, you hit a sturdier root than you thought was, and you go flipping down the side. Take 2 harm.
David,
Does
I
armor,
look at you.
does armor negate or anything like that or no?
David, I
Uh,
look at you.
Armor will negate, but you will end up with a -1
You
not
sh-
ongoing forward.
You
-1
shame
forward.
my
I think what?
bloodline.
Okay. So I'm fine. Great.
Okay.
Hey, look, we got the same roll. Good job, siblings.
Siblings, yes.
The
I was
bloodline
waiting
weeps.
for your bad rolls.
And I'm a +1, you're a -1.
The bloodline
Okay.
weeps.
I have one hold.
Wait, so as I come down, I
Yeah,
see
go
nobody,
ahead.
do I?
Do your 1 hold.
There's nobody there when I come down.
As I've ran into the woods a little bit, I'm looking around. I'm going to ask, are there any dangers we haven't noticed? as I take a moment
I
to
will
actually think,
answer your question with a hard move.
Hard move.
is it a hard move against me or Azura?
As you stop to look around, and Azra, wanting to one up you, moves a little further ahead through a thicket because she just couldn't see past it. She falls into a trap. You fall into what is a sticky web like pitfall that is covered in tiny little biting insects.
Can I see any of this, Pat, or am I too far away?
You hear from your half sister. Ah!
Ow, ow.
as you will take 1 harm
Oh,
that ignores armor.
I don't have armor anyways.
Well,
That's
just
fine.
in case you did. 1 harm that ignores armor and a -1 ongoing.
I guess I'm gonna run towards the screaming.
Oh no, are you okay? As I just carefully walk forward and look down.
Yeah, I assume you moved the thickets away and you can now see a very icky pit full of tiny little insects on webs. They don't look like spiders. They don't look like any insect you've ever seen.
That doesn't look normal.
This is gross. This is gross. This is gross. This is gross.
When I get there, that start flying.
Stuck in webs. To please,
How
Pat,
deep is the hole?
Pat, how long have they been gone?
around 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
You did.
Y'all are still at the top.
That's
You
what I'm
saw
saying.
Gray. You saw Gray pretty much swan dive into a death roll down the.
Right. I made
And
fun of
then
them for
put
that.
up fine
But
afterwards.
what I'm saying is, it's taking them a while to come back. We should probably go after them.
Yeah,
Couple minutes.
How deep's the hole, Pat?
it's maybe 2 or 3 feet deep. It's just there's just webs all over.
I'm gonna try to use magic then.
Well,
All right,
how shall we do this?
roll plus
Help me
weird.
get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me.
I'm
And
jumping.
You
down.
managed to slide down with,
And
or
and
actually, just tell me what you do.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
Your prerogative.
I was gonna do one thing that's beyond human limitation to kind of just reach down and just put it out of the hole.
I think
Aha.
that's in place of use magic.
Here I go.
No, this is a spell. This is part of use magic.
Oh, that's it. Oh god, there's so much overlap.
So, Pat, for me and Joe, I assume I just do like a hop and fall down the hole and land well enough. And Galligan imitates that and just lands with broken bones.
No, I really like to think he's like. I just imagine David like freaking hero lands and you just see in the background freaking Galligan full on head first falls right to the side of him.
You remember how I said that Gray swan dived off? Not to be undone, you did a backflip.
Just I just imagine Cody's character looking at mine upstairs like, hey,
Two,
do a flip.
Again, to harm. That
Does
it's
armor
like,
stop it?
yes, armor will stop it.
So no harm. Okay.
-1 forward from
yeah, we had the
pain.
same. We had the same thing, Joe.
I have a question. Joe's armor is heavy. Wouldn't that cause him to take more force?
Cody,
Hit something?
Cody, I thought you were educated.
No, just leave it alone.
It would cause
-1
more force,
forward.
yes,
I point 2 grenade launchers at Cody.
Not that
He
much
would be
before.
Say that again.
faster, but he would hit the
All
ground
right,
hard.
you hear some girly screams of some girl who is somehow stuck her
Oh
foot
no,
in
it's
slime.
Gray.
It sounds like someone has a teenager has stuck their foot in slime, and she did not want to.
Did I get us out of the hole easy enough?
You managed to tell me what you do.
I
Describe it. You rolled a 12.
augment myself with magic, and I kind of reach down and just try to put it out of the hole.
Kind of boring, but you do it.
Okay.
This sort of makes more sense.
I like the way Pat like pouts almost like you didn't even do a flip.
I mean,
Um,
you could just go like, I use telekinesis and pull and lift her up from the ground without even getting anywhere near the icky webs.
Nah, that's all you do there.
Look, I didn't raise my children to raise their children to be a bitch.
It's in my hair. I hate this.
I like try to carefully like remove like cobwebs and
Onks,
insect things.
don't say that. You're ruining my credibility.
I pull out my utility tool and I flip out the comb and I start combing Onx's hair.
Can I do a investigate mystery to see what the hell these things are?
I would also like to do that.
Do it. Roll. Roll, you fool.
Investigate. I'm not investigating.
There we go. Nice.
With your comb, you realize that you ain't getting anywhere.
My comb.
They start jumping from her hair onto you and biting you. It is not particularly painful, but it is quite annoying.
So,
I rip my comb out of her hair, pulling a chunk of hair out.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Jenny now
So-
takes a -1 ongoing.
So, what sort of creature is this? Got that.
This, from your learned, since you were so serious and you actually read books, you know that this is a shadow mite.
Okay. That's
They
horrifying.
they act like they spin webs like spiders, but do not catch prey to feed upon, but catch passerbyers to torment with itchiness and prickly bites. They are a
hate this
prankster
already.
creature.
Let me get these things off.
Is it a type of fae? Or no?
It is not a type of fae, but a magical insect that is related to fae.
Is it annoying? Yes, it is. Fey
Where? Oh, can I do another? What sort of creatures for the other
You
thing?
hold
For the thing I
two.
saw earlier. Yeah. So
hold
can I
two.
do that again for the other thing I saw?
You can't retroactively look. That's
You can't
I got a
retroactively
decent
look,
look,
but I can tell you this: as you look around for those shadowy tracks, you don't see them anymore.
Where did it go?
You can't tell.
Can't tell. Okay, helpful.
Should me and Joe
So
just?
these little,
Well, maybe your sister shouldn't have got caught in a trap.
these little whitey things are still like here and biting.
Should me and Joe roll anything to find out where the party went?
No,
Plenty of noise.
you heard them and you managed to find them. They're not like 20 feet away.
we're not that far away.
But
Okay.
part of me wants to blast some magic at these stupid bugs.
Not 20 feet, 20 meters. something like that.
So
You're in
can we-
Australia.
All right, just
Oh,
just
ah,
just tell me when I'm back in the scene, Pat.
You're in the
Yep.
scene.
Hey, kids.
Yeah.
Hey kids, he's already starting to sound like a dad.
Ruined. My outfit's ruined. Ah, this trip sucks.
Again, Monster Hard not shopping trip, sis.
Ah,
You see, you should have let me just shoot it.
This is
no.
a different monster, and
This is great.
you
This
did
is
use
great.
it anyway.
My face hurts
Well,
from smiling.
yeah.
You shot it anyway. What do you mean? Should
I
let you
mean,
shot
no,
it?
I didn't shoot it to kill it. If I knew, I just shoot it to kill it.
Stop talking. You're making my head hurt.
let's. Ah, God, I need to get these things
And
off.
I'm gonna
Let's-
continue to try to get these things off the people. Jesus.
That seems like a good predicament that you can use your magic on, Magic Man.
If you spend some time, you manage to get all the mites off you, but where they bit you is incredibly itchy.
At least they're not biting me anymore.
I can fix
Let's go
that
back
if you
to the car.
want, but I'm not sure
Let's go
I'd risk
back to
it.
the car.
It
I don't-
looks like you decided to take a romp through poison ivy. Both of you.
This sucks. I hate this.
What did I tell you kids about having a romp through poison ivy?
Is there even poison?
Luckily
Never mind.
for Akali, most of India's jungles aren't jungles but temperate forests.
What's your point?
So you know what
Most
poison
of
ivy
India's
looks like.
jungles aren't. No, I love it. Most of India's jungles aren't jungles, and I'm like, ooh.
Well, when you think
don't-
of India, when you think of wild India, you think of jungles, right?
Let's get back to the
I
car.
meant
and get-
desert more, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like the fucking session 6 or whatever of the other game that I kept calling a jungle a forest because it's just a bunch of trees and stuff.
Not that.
Okay, so I guess we'll try to
But
climb back
no,
up the cliff.
it's actually very interesting that most of India is deciduous forest.
Pat, I'm ashamed to say,
Get up this car.
I'm ashamed to say that when you said like freaking India, the first thing I imagined was Sly Cooper 2.
It's like, what?
Sly Cooper 2.
Oh, jeez.
I'm confused why you would pick that, but whatever.
There's a whole level in India.
Yeah.
One whole level. It's like saying, when I think of Arabia, I think of Crash Bandicoot.
I mean, when you say Sly Cooper, I think of airships,
Whatever.
gold watches.
Let's get back on track.
Let's get back up this cliff already and stop discussing video games.
We just came down.
And
Now we're going back up, and
Okay, yeah, let's go back into the cars.
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go back up. I came down here just because I was worried about you guys. What do you
Well,
want me to...
technically concerned, but
Are
okay.
we rolling cool to climb it, Pat, or can we just get up there?
I'm flying up. Screw
I-
that.
Yeah, I say y'all can get up there.
Alright.
Yeah.
It takes a while, but y'all get up there.
Let's
The
get up
total
on the
time
other
that
side.
the total time since y'all stopped and got out of your jeeps has been about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Most of your time was climbing up the climbing back up to the road.
Screw
Okay,
you, Pat. You want, I'll roll just to prove you wrong. I'll wait around and listen to the radio.
Help.
What do you mean help?
I guess Cody's explaining.
That's why it took an hour and a
Yeah,
half, because
yeah.
I'm the one having to climb up.
Yeah, it's I climb up the mountain. Cody can't climb up. I'm climbing up like Cody's a cape.
Just realized something,
So,
but I'm gonna let y'all get away with it. Remember, Gray, Ginny, and Galligan have a -1 forward. Remember that.
I used mine one
no.
earlier. I used my -1 earlier.
Unless you've already used it.
Yeah, my first,
Yeah.
my first
Also-
weird siege, I had a -1. I had a -1, Pat.
Also,
Okay.
Ezra has a -1.
Ezra.
Yes.
No, Ginny. Did you
Ezra
use?
got one arm and one -1 forward from the bugs.
Yeah,
just
hold
like I
on,
got.
hold on. No, it's a -1 ongoing. You get a -1 for a bit.
Yeah, but so did Ezra.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying from your
Okay.
fall.
Okay.
Did you already use your -1? I wasn't checking. Gray used his.
It would have been that sharp 9 so it would have been an 8. Still minor success. I didn't hear that. I just took the 2 harm. I didn't hear that
Yeah.
I also had a 4.
Sorry about that.
Okay. I'm gonna unlatch my cloak and place her in the passenger seat.
Where she was before, got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
let's get to the actual town.
yeah,
Before
this
you-
is great. We have spent so much time and we're not in
Before
town
you
yet.
do that, could someone hold on, Galligan, read about the situation.
Why
Sorry.
is it all the negative?
Why is he rolling it? He's in the back. Shouldn't the twins roll it?
Because it's affecting his car.
Oh my!
I took a -2, by the way.
Oh my god!
Geez, okay.
Thank God.
Dang. You still neat, because you still got a 7. Just barely passing. You get in. Do you have your doors on or off?
We're in a Jeep, Pat.
Yes, you can have doors on and off in a Jeep. You're all driving Jeep Wranglers.
Okay, I don't have a door. What
Okay.
about now?
As you get in, and you don't shut the door, as you try to turn the key in the ignition, you feel a slight tingling. What do you do?
I understand. Everyone, continue a bit without me and then wait. As I. It's so stupid. Pat,
You without you, but also wait.
I basically told you guys to get a bit ahead. Pat, what I'm going to do is very stupid. Are you
Okay.
prepared?
Yes, I'm prepared for your
I guess I'll drive a
stupid.
little bit on, but I'm
So,
not sent to our way.
like, I will assume immediately that something's messing from within my car.
You want to what?
So I get up, get out of the Jeep,
Did you turn
grenade
it
in
on?
there, and start running.
Did
Oh my
you turn it
God.
on?
No,
he
Okay.
what I
just
did,
threw a
Pat,
grenade
is
in it.
get out, throw grenade, run.
Okay.
He's blowing up your car.
You took a grenade launcher, right?
And grenades.
Regular grenades? Grenade launchers don't fire normal throwable grenades.
That's fair.
And then just fire one through the window as you leave.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
one
you
of
can
the plans.
totally do that. You can run away and fire a grenade at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You blow up your car.
Ah,
Mhm.
How far away did you run?
Oh, I mean, this is the thing: is how far away would I
Just
run?
go ahead and roll me act under pressure. Roll plus cool.
I'm going to.
I'm not gonna make the Jeep kick your ass. Just
I'm very good at this.
you do it. You do what you wanted to do.
I am the demo man.
I'm going to take pictures of him standing in front of the fire with his grenade launcher and the vehicle on flames.
Gallagher,
Very nice, very nice.
what the fuck?
I'm tempted not to tell you what the prank was,
They got
No,
into
you-
my car.
but
So
I'm
cool.
going to. When you turned the key, your car would have sputtered to life slowly and then sputtered back to not living, as your engine would have overflowed with bubbles.
No, truly.
Oh,
What,
so the car was unusable anyway then. Okay.
Yes, but he just took the Galligan approach.
He took the nuclear approach, didn't he?
like
What
I
in
see.
the devils was that?
No. The Fae messed with my car. One of
Fine,
them might
fine.
be in there. It doesn't exist anymore.
Get in that car. Get in the other car. Get in the back car or walk. You're not getting in this car.
Holy shit!
You don't tell
Jesus
me what to do. I get
Don't
to
tell
I'm
me
drive
driving on.
that.
I'm driving on. I'm driving on.
Galligan is the last person you want to prank, Pat.
It's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, I'm
The car,
continuing
no,
driving.
I get into the car that David drives. Is like, pursue them. I need to get into that car.
Why are we friends with this sociopath?
Well,
I
if
don't know.
Galligan says so, he must have a good reason.
You're the one.
Yeah,
oh
I
god.
told
You're
him
the
I
one
would
that
get
likes
into the
him.
Oh my gosh, are you actually racing them now?
Sure.
David. Yes.
So
No,
Please, please.
David, yeah. Cody?
during this, Pat, can I take the initiative to jump out of the car before they start going super fast and begin just walking
Both
my
of you
way?
act under pressure. No,
Oh.
hold on. No, yes. Act under pressure. I'm not gonna make you read a bad situation for your friends.
David, I look at you and I'm like, well, I'm a man of my word, and I told them I would get into that car.
Okay, what am I rolling here, Pat?
Plus cool.
Okay, you want to describe Cody's thing first, and then I'll roll?
I mean,
Cody manages to, but he leaves his multi.
Please roll a 4 and immediately get us.
don't make me leave my multi-tool. Make me leave all my recording devices. I can't actually record now. That's the worst fate for me.
Nope, that's your price to pay.
I'm not allowed to
Okay.
roll under 6. No experience for me, because I'm already ultra experienced.
That's fair.
As you speed up through the dust that is staying a bit longer in the trees because there's no wind to blow it away, you catch up with them relatively quickly. Fucking please read a bad situation,
Oh
twins.
my god.
I like that we're the bad situation, David.
Joe, you're ready to position. You're positioned yourself to like jump into the car, right?
Yes.
Do I still have my minus one ongoing?
This is stupid.
Do I still have my minus one ongoing?
Yes, as you're itchy.
I like that. So you guys completely forgot what Galligan was like.
As Ernest too busy itching, as Gray notices fairly quickly. Who's driving, by the way?
I'm driving.
Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna do anything since you rolled a 3. You can just mark experience. You're itchy, so you aren't prepared for what's about to happen.
Just
we,
take your free
we
experience.
just got you
Great.
free experience.
You notice it almost too late.
Almost.
There is a log on the road.
Like
And
a
then
cloth blocking.
there's a log on the road, and then you notice the madmen behind you.
So
The
Honk,
man.
can I weave out the way, or do I have to stop to? Or do I have to like?
At this point, I'm going to say that the road evened out a bit, and you can dip down. It's no longer like that 40-degree
Oh,
angle.
so now it's just kind of like a little slope that I can
It's,
kind of go around.
Yeah, it's like a slope. If you go into the ditch, it's going to take another Jeep to pull you out. But
Ollie,
if you hit the log, you can probably tell that your Jeep may not survive.
I'm just gonna stop then. Yeah, this is a safe option.
Ollie, use your weird to throw your Jeep over the log. They'll never.
Magic.
just
Cody,
a short.
you-
The scene
If
from
you
E.T.
use
but with
magic
Jeep.
to do this, I will say you will take a -1 for driving and using magic.
No.
Pat, you've seen E.T.
Yeah,
Use it with one
and the Jeep boosts up
No.
over the log.
Oh my god.
Cody's speaking like I won't use a grenade launcher to rocket jump myself.
Okay, so you
Bless you,
attempt
Ricky.
to as Gray does some finagling with his magic that he's still getting used to and somehow better at it than his sister.
I'm just as good now, actually. I'm just as good now.
What is your glitch?
Oh, okay.
People will decide the glitch.
No, the keeper will
Oh.
decide the effect the glitch
Ah.
has.
My mistake.
Yeah, you get to decide.
The
your
magic
glitch.
draws immediate unwanted attention, unwelcome attention.
Lovely, lovely. As you magically, James Bond your car over the log, you hit the other side of the road. You hit the other side of the road, causing a small, let's see, landslide from the road right next to the on the other side of the road. Log. The log falls into the landslide, causing a divot about 10 feet down. So you got a 10 feet hole now between you and them. And you hear a moaning, what is it? A moaning growling coming from that divot.
Just a
Hey
second, Pat.
sis,
We're doing something
hey
else
sis,
right now.
what is that? What's that noise over there?
Hold on. I need the two madmen to decide what they're going to do.
Now, since David, you rolled a 12 and you're cool, it doesn't really make sense that you crashed the card. So this
Oh
is
no,
what I
he's not going to
suggest.
crash. I just want to know what you do.
No, I really want to suggest this, David. You basically do the thing where you stop with a turn, with the jeep before we fall into the thing, and I'm in
Yeah.
the side of the jeep, and I'm going to use my weird to break the limits of the human body and jump to them.
All right. Like this is a fucked up scene from Akira. All right.
It sure sounds like it.
More James Bond. Here we go.
God, this is so
Weird.
This is
Let's
how.
go.
of a danger to each other.
Great.
I'm. Can we
Oh
just,
my god!
All right.
No!
Can we just
Hands
have?
up.
Can we just have me run up to his mangled body on the road and go, "You good?"
Okay. We've already had Agent 24 explode like that. As
Now I have also to do
as he
original
does
Pat.
the turn exactly like he has, like in some crazy Bollywood movie that he's never seen. You fly out and nosedive into the dirt.
Oh no! Into the
That
pit
doesn't
or
make much
before the
sense.
pit?
Into the pit.
Oh
The log
god!
is in the pit now, so you nosedive into the dirt, kind of like a lawn dart.
Can I
Yeah,
just
no, that
can I
really
just
doesn't
look at
make
him
much
like I
sense.
don't? How has
What do you mean?
humanity existed 800
You
years?
tried to break the human limits, and you found out that the human limits are there.
No, I understand. It's mostly the thing of I try to go one direction, I end up going straight down.
Didn't
Trip.
clear it.
No,
Yeah.
I understand that if I fall, that you heard the description.
You're-
This is not me
Joe,
falling.
you were using magic. It's the matter of your magic went off wrong and caused you to be flung
You were
straight
trying.
down.
You were trying to jump, and you did not make the jump as you fall like a lawn dart into the ground.
Yeah, you go over a little bit, then you just start falling.
Okay.
It's not like you were shot of a gun straight down. It's that you started
No.
falling and eventually your forward momentum stopped and you just went straight down.
Your momentum from the ride didn't immediately disappear, and you fell like a brick. You were like some granny tossed you like a brick.
You just misjudged. You just misjudged the jump or something, basically.
Okay.
Take 2 harm that
Mm-hmm.
your armor is going to save you from.
Mm-hmm.
That armor's so good, Joe. Huh?
And a -1 forward.
Don't worry, since I heard, I know because of Ollie that there's a moon down here, so prepare for explosions. You think I carry I'm in the hole? I don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you read a bad situation, as you can totally see what's down there now.
Yeah, you can stop doing me kudos.
Sorry, you just did the right places at the wrong time.
No, that's not even true, Pat. I'm always the one in the back. It's like, Joe, you heard
You
that
were in the
first.
back. That's what I targeted.
You suck.
Could have been in the front.
Anyways,
You see what looks like to be a very angry mole man.
Momo, man.
I know how to fight these. Excuse me, shotgun.
Shotgun. Go ahead, kick some ass.
Why are we shooting everything?
Look, we learned from the first session with me, the one I was there for, that moments suck.
Doesn't mean you shoot it or everything.
Yes, it does.
You shoot the mole man who screams in pain, slightly off pitch, as he scurries away. A bit of instead of blood, you see a shadowy blotch. But before you leave, the dirt kicked up by his leavings, you'll take a minus. You'll take 3 harm.
Okay, I take
Damn,
that
dirt
harm.
hurts like that? I've never had dirt hurt me like that.
I
Lot of
don't
rock.
know.
Lot of rock in there.
I fell twice and I was okay, but this rock.
Oh, that's a monster for you.
Don't you
Joe,
hate it when the mole man just does the same as a boss in another game?
don't you hate it when the mole man digs by putting his hands in the ground and lifting out a Titan-sized boulder and chucking it at you?
Man, don't
Can
you just
we
hate? Don't you just hate human-sized moles?
can we see an act against this moment now, Pat?
Say what?
I mean,
Can we
he-
see an act against this small man now?
no, he's in a hole.
He's gone.
Oh yeah, you went into a hole. Do I
Joe
see the
shot him.
hole?
You're in the hole.
Joe's
No, the
referring
hole you
to the
went
mole
in.
man's new hole.
Sure.
I have a
There-
grenade launcher I can stick in there.
Oh, Joe, mole man. Grenade
Hole.
launcher.
Underneath road.
What Looney Tunes shit are we doing right now?
We tend to do this whenever we're
Okay,
in the
so
storm.
so basically, the log was sitting on top of what we call a sinkhole in the making. He went over it, causing it to disrupt and basically fall in. So there's now like a 10-foot hole that spans around a 5-foot wide area that used to be road. And then Joe shot a mole man because he fell in it.
Yeah.
Now I'm very much contemplating on just putting the grenade launcher in the hole he made and just shooting.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
There sure seems to be a ton of creatures together here. From my
Sure.
impression from the first session we played of this, that's not normal.
Yeah.
No.
There sure does, huh?
I mean, to be fair, Joe has a big clue based on what he saw. Just
Shadow
now.
thingy?
Yeah, it didn't bleed. It bled shadow.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly walking up to this crazy scenario.
Can I just
The
have,
smoking gun, as it were.
can I just stick my
Wow.
head?
Oh, that is unholy. Can we please?
Can I stick my
I'm
head
going
over
to
the
try
hole?
to read a bad situation, Pat, as I walk up to this
Uh,
from down the road.
how about how about investigate a mystery instead?
Okay, I'll investigate a mystery then. Let's see how I do. Yay! I succeeded really well.
You notice around. You notice. You can see where the log is, and you notice the edge of the log. That regolith of fairy dust.
Mm-mm. I am going to go to the fairy dust and try to touch it.
Okay.
And I'll ask, what is being concealed here?
Right now, nothing.
Nothing. That's fair. Where did it go? I rolled higher. I got 2.
As you look around, where Joe shot it, I mean Galligan shot it, and you notice that the shadowy ichor seems to be dissipating into the air. Slowly, but surely it is evaporating or sublimating.
Huh. So I rub the fairy dust between my fingers. Very interesting. Click, click. Taking pictures.
I'm about to say, what is the click click? What are you snapping?
Yeah, taking pictures of the fairy
I-
dust of
I am
shadowy.
going to want you to roll plus weird, please.
Got that.
Ah, you want me to roll plus weird when I have an
Yeah.
ongoing
Okay.
-1.
Yes.
Yay! I utterly fail.
P.
Cha-ching! More experience.
I don't know if I want
So-
to fail more or like not fail more. Honestly, the XP wise.
I can't remember what happens when you fail a magic. I'm pretty sure.
Magic under control, I believe.
It's a matter of in this situation, I wasn't trying to cast some sort of spell.
I
Something's
know.
just happening that's magical.
Okay. So, as you are rubbing it with your, as you're rubbing it and taking pictures at the same time, you feel a tiny jolt as a spark emits from your fingertips, catching catching what is revealed of the log in the dirt, and a small bit of your pants on fire.
No, oh no. There's not a really like smooth surface drop and roll.
Take
Can
take
I?
take one harm, and your -1 ongoing is replaced by a -1 forward. You're no longer itchy.
Oh, I start patting it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You
could I?
you managed to get it. You just take that you just take that one harm that ignores armor.
It hurts again. I'm gonna climb up next to Azra. Azra, can you help me again? It hurts.
From what you
You learn to be more careful.
I'm just
I
gonna go ahead and
wasn't-
tell you this. You realize that the pixie dust is quite magic in its own right.
I didn't realize pixie dust was magical. I thought it just looked neat.
Jenny, what happened?
I touched
Jenny.
pixie dust, exploded in my face.
How are you not? How are you not surprised the magical creature is magical?
So happy,
Okay,
Azra.
apparently Azra's gotten a lot better with her unholy magic.
Azra
well,
knows
he's-
what's up. Azra knows what's up. Jeez.
Because she knows what will happen if she disappoints.
Yeah, remember the last time? Blinding, doing harm instead of healing.
I got better at
Yeah.
using it. Got better at using my demon magic for good things.
I see the practice came in handy, huh?
that's so
Yeah,
much better.
you were healing, right?
Yes.
I assume that means you still have the one harm.
I have one harm
Jenny?
still, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, oh, thank goodness.
Broken ankles are no
No joke.
bad, no joke.
Yeah. At least I'm not burned anymore. Oh god.
You look real beat up there, Jenny. You sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Not itchy anymore.
Yeah. Actually, the itch went away as well. It probably was that pixie dust. You'll
Maybe
be
it was a
right.
burning sensation that got it away.
That also could have been it.
It could be the pixie dust, or it could have been that burning situation.
Oh wait, where's my? Where's my pocket? Where's my utility tool? As I look across the ravine at the other car. Oh, it's probably in there. Can someone go get me my pocket knife?
There's no cart in the ravine, is there?
No, across the ravine. I said.
I'll just fly over it. Much of an issue.
Thank you. I'm going to proceed to cut off the burned part of my pants to make it look like it's supposed to be styled that way.
So I guess we just move on with this Jeep on the correct side.
Please
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah, let's just go.
Please stop
we can get-
fucking with each other.
I'll get back into the Jeep and then I guess we're gonna keep going with everybody's permission.
Come on,
Are we all
Folly. Come
running
on.
into one Jeep at this point?
We have to.
Yeah.
There's got that ravine in the way now.
This wasn't my intention.
All right,
You just keep causing problems.
Look. Car 1, car 2. We're going this way.
everybody get in my Jeep.
Your Jeep's on the
No.
wrong side. It's our Jeep
Come
and
on,
I'm driving.
Everybody get in my Jeep!
You're on the wrong side. I'm driving.
Driving this one. You can
Pat.
only drive, sorry.
Akali, you did a great job. You should take a moment to rest.
Pat, can I try to can I like drive the Jeep back and then
Please
drive
don't.
it really fast to get onto the other side of the ravine?
No, leave it. We
No.
wanted to leave afterwards.
Akali,
Trying to
please.
die before we get to the fucking objective.
We haven't
Oh.
gotten to the town yet, Akali. Please.
You're
getting
just
late.
inside the red zone.
We were told we were the worst, and I intend to uphold that.
Oh my god.
Actually, the worst.
Akali, it's getting late. We need to move on. Go on, come across.
Fine, fine.
Normally we're the worst because we have one Callaghan. We have a second Callaghan currently.
Yeah.
Since you mentioned that it was getting late, as you look at the Jeep clock, you realize that it's not. So the deeper you go into the woods, the darker it seems to get. Yet it is still only 2:30.
Can I
Why is
investigate
there
that?
always goddamn environmental magic effects? God damn it, every single fucking time.
As you notice the canopy is quite thicker than it was when you first entered. As the tree trunks are thicker and longer, and there are significantly more trees, almost like a wall.
I'm going to
like
pull
around
out my
us.
electromagnetic field detector and turn it on.
I'm gonna try to
Is
use
that
magic.
supposed to detect ghosts?
It's supposed to detect anomalies in electromagnetics. So, potentially magic could affect it. Ghost, yes, is the common thing.
Okay.
But there's a load of things that could affect a.
Describe how it
electromagnetic-
looks. Like how would it read if it was measuring something?
So, because I am I'm a modern paranormal investigator. It's not one of those clunky metal boxes that have the little radar dupes on it. It is a like an iPad almost, and it has these little gauges on it that has electric intensity, and then a little another one to the side that has a pinging out. That kind of like.
Like, what do you
pings
mean by
towards-
pinging out? Just draw me a picture.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a terribly detailed picture.
Where?
Right above Garun Gibson.
What's happening?
He's drawing a
Yeah,
picture of what his electromagnetic detector looks like.
We're
No,
just
no,
moving
I
on.
understand that part.
We're just moving on, and we realize that
Yeah,
the
you're-
trees
you're
are
moving
thicker,
on.
and the forest is thicker, and the trees are actually bigger as well, and there's more of them.
It has
Also, we're all crowded into a single Jeep now.
Yeah.
Wait, are you drawing?
Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh. My color is clear. Is
Oh my
see-through.
god!
Oh no!
Why is-
My
why
color
is-
is see-through. Okay, so it has a radial
What's it?
gauge.
Oh, I see it now. That's like
There we go.
little like
Yeah,
okay.
this is like the intensity, and then it has a little like.
Nice choice
Arch.
going directly on top of something already there.
I know,
Yes, I know.
right? Whatever.
Oh God! Why is that my default?
It's because
That was
the color
the
that it
default.
chose. No, you're
Eh.
weird.
It has this like little arc thing that it sends out. It looks like it's sending out a wave, and then wherever the electromagnetic.
Oh, okay.
pulse
So
it'll
it's
ping it.
it's a radar gauge.
It's like it has a radar, and also it tells you the intensity.
I know what it looks like. You're combining a radial pressure gauge with that thing in Aliens,
Yeah.
motion
Right.
sensor.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm
as
just-
your first
Yeah.
ping waves out, it goes ping
Oh wow!
as the whole screen lights up,
I've never seen something this intense
and the
before.
gauge is spinning wildly.
I've never heard the radio make that sound before.
I'm gonna try to cast magic
It
real
was
quick.
supposed to go 180 degrees. How's it going 360?
It says error.
I think something's wrong, guys.
What was your first clue?
What is Gray doing?
I'm trying to use magic.
And
I
what's
want
your effect?
to communicate with something that you don't share a language with, and that would be the forest.
Talking to the forest.
I'm trying to talk to the forest,
And your glitch?
my glitch is
The trees.
He gives life to trees.
it has a
He has to
problematic
choose a
side
glitch.
effect.
If he failed at big magic, yeah, sure, I'd make a tree come alive and smack him.
Uh, it has a problematic side effect.
Damn, Lorax.
I would have gone with short duration.
And what do you say to the trees?
Of what's happening here? How are you made? Who made you?
A lot of questions.
Lots of answers. I need lots of things I need answering.
Mm.
You didn't even open with the "How was your day?" How rude.
How are you, my fine magical tree?
You get pinged in the head by an acorn.
Alright, let me be disappointed in my generations for becoming hippies.
It's like,
You know what that
mm.
means?
What? You get pinged in the head by another acorn.
Being totally real.
Where did I go wrong?
I think it's applying via acorns.
So I'm
Um,
my rude brother. Oh, trees.
You, all of a sudden, you hear a whipping, and then a bunch of bean pods come flying out at you. They're acacia seeds.
I'm
Are
gonna
you sure?
roll up the window. Roll up the window.
You, yeah,
You're-
okay.
My
Y'all
one has
kept doors.
My
Y'all
one has
kept doors.
doors. I kept my doors.
yeah, this Jeep kept doors.
I kept my doors.
How about we try going a little bit farther forward?
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
at a
just keep
certain-
going. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Nice
and I'm
knowing
just
you.
my device trying to make it work properly.
If anything's weird, come tell me later without acorns.
Well, I'm gonna roll down the window on the opposite side of the trees and then
All right.
flip them off.
As you enter what is known as the township of Laverton,
Thank God.
you see uh some mining ditches from strip mining, quarries, salt flats.
Oh, great.
Do we see any people?
No. In
Well,
fact,
that's-
the trees are starting to end, and then just abruptly they're gone.
Well,
Back to
okay.
that Australian outbackish brush that you know of.
Okay then.
Sparse acacias, mostly dry brush.
I'm gonna look behind us. The trees are behind us. Like they didn't just disappear, right?
Yes, the trees are behind you. As you look back, the light returns is almost blinding because it's like walking out of your basement and then opening the door to find that the sun is at high noon.
I didn't even consider the forest would have walked away, Cody.
Problematic side effect: the forest leaves.
No, David, this is the thing. Is your descendants aren't even good hippies. God damn.
I'm going to pull out my laser rangefinder, Pat, and like point it towards the trees, and then try to point it towards the center of the road, and just see if there any weirdness happens with it. About distance.
Measures as far as you've driven away from it.
Okay, so the trees are actually there.
Yes.
There are physical trees there that shouldn't be there. Interesting. As I start writing down some more notes.
We hit our face against some of them.
Are you still going
Yeah,
with
but
the? Okay, never mind.
Hmm?
Never
I
mind.
just
Never
need to
mind.
make
As
sure.
y'all putter past what is known as a quarry field and a slurry pond,
Mm.
y'all continue on without incident until what comes into view is another quarry on its lonesome just to the left of you. It seems like an old abandoned quarry that hasn't been worked on in quite a while, but is now what would normally be dry here in the what is known as the dry Australian mountains, overflowing with water as it trickles across
Very dry.
the road slowly, filling up another quarry on the left side of the road.
Well, I think we found our flooded quarry.
Maybe we should go and talk to the townspeople to see what.
There weren't the townspeople here.
They
They said
left.
this place got removed from
You
the map.
haven't reached the town yet. There are a lot of quarries
Yeah,
and
it's-
mines on the way to the town.
It's been 3.5 hours, but we haven't gotten to the town yet.
And they also did say that the town got removed as well, so...
town
Not
didn't
sure
get
if I'm people
removed.
Pat,
That's what they've assumed, that the town is
Great,
gone.
great.
Pat, do you think we
Great,
should
stop
set
it.
this up for like a part 2 thing, or?
I wasn't planning to, but y'all fucked around a lot in the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want a part 2, we can do a part 2.
Yeah, the thing is, every time I play this game, I very much feel like fucking around and not actually fight the monsters.
Look, it's
Yeah.
okay to fuck around. It's a fun game.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
fun
no.
game for that.
Y'all have successfully fucked around for some experience.
I'm almost to the next level for experience.
I only got 1 XP for that!
I have gotten. I've
I
gotten.
barely failed!
Wait, how?
I have failed in nothing. I am the perfect human.
I'm about to say, I don't think Akali failed a single roll.
In the 13th century, we were 15 feet tall and we flossed with trees. You people disappoint me.
We also had 5 arms.
Yeah,
I guess
each one was a right arm because it was the superior one.
Say what?
I guess Pat, I'm going to try to do one last roll here.
What for the
Da-
XP?
I mean,
Damn it! I
if
meant
y'all-
left.
If
And-
y'all
I
want to
used
end
it
it
wrong.
now, that's fine.
We can continue it next week, Pat.
Okay.
I just wanted to try to a bad situation as we're approaching the town.
No. I'll let me end it on this. As you pass more quarries that seem to be overflowing with water, that for some reason your guidebook tells you that they shouldn't be, that you found in the side pocket of the Jeep doors that hadn't been
the old-
removed in this one.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, why you
Yeah,
move
if
the
only you
doors?
hadn't removed those doors.
See? Never remove the door.
Go on, Pat.
You come across a hairpin turn, but all of a sudden, it seems like something out of a fairy tale. As one side of a quarry is overflowing with water, and the other side is bone dry.
Wow.
Almost like there was a force field holding back half a quarry of water.
Can we just
This
end
is
it?
gonna be a long day.
Can we just end it as we're staring at that? I raise my camera and take a picture of it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Click.
Fucking tourists.
Actually, Pat, maybe we'll finish the second to last module next week, and then do yours, and then do the last module.
That's okay.
Be cool either way.
I'm okay, really.
Depends on how bad my week is.
Yeah.
David, did you feel well enough to be happy with tomorrow's session, or are we going to be doing something different tomorrow?
I don't know. We don't.
Oh no, David! No, this is the thing, Cody. David will just kill me tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah, that thing. You
Oh
already,
yeah.
You already know that thing stats. You know how bad that thing was already.
He'll probably kill me too.
I don't.
So we
want
can
to
make him run
go-
into you.
I don't want to
We'll
go
lose
back to
2
the city
leaders.
and to have.
There's not all that
prices
much. There's not all that much that I feel that my
Alright.
emotions can play over in that. I mean, a majority of Kingmaker is just me rolling and saying what a table does.
Yeah. Anyways,
and the majority of Monster of the Week is you guys rolling, and either you roll good and you get to tell me what happens, or you roll shit and I get to tell you what I do to you.
Oh no, but I refer more to the I'm in a bad mood. Let's see them fight this thing, and you might pull out the Monster of the Week, like, Slender. I don't know. I'm more disappointed that your Monster of the Week things don't involve like the modern monsters I like so much.
Well, the classics.
Well, no, I mean
Do you want classics? I was trying to be more original with it.
no, that's what I'm saying. Is like I like the weird things like Siren Head. Like that's someone else's property, obviously. But like when you say mole men and stuff, I think those are fairly basic things. Pixies and whatnot. Like I'm thinking like a modern horror take. Like I'm expecting us to fight like a Freddy Krueger like demon, like something weird.
I mean, to be fair,
There's an appeal
I
to
don't
both
know.
styles.
We fought the
I
Elemental
don't
last
know
time, was
if
pretty
this
cool.
would have
But-
been
Like I
interesting.
do really like the like classic like Pixies and all that stuff.
No, I know it's
Did-
what people like.
David, you weren't here, but the one that I did was a school kid that had died abducting other kids, and it was
Yeah, that was a
abducting
ghosty
other
one.
kid.
Yeah,
And one
yeah.
after that,
And
and one after that was an Elemental.
And were there
so-
like weird rules to it, Cody?
It ended up because of how they dealt with it. It ended up killing the person they were supposed to save.
Jesus,
Great.
you guys suck.
Great. But yeah,
But,
yeah,
what
kinda
Cody
did.
said, closer to that.
Have you seen my style of resolving problems as Gilligan, Pat?
I tried.
No,
yeah,
I have.
tried-
Well, I have now, but I didn't see it when you came across the elemental. It would have been great.
Because
You
I
would help
wasn't
the
there.
elemental so much.
Pat,
I guess
That-
okay. Let
I-
me try explaining it maybe this way. If you plan on using like a classic, like a vampire or a pixie or something from mythology, I kind of want them to act more like something from that culture would in its modern incantation. Like if you guys come across an evil leprechaun, I want him to pull out a gun.
Now-
that's totally fair. That's
now-
kind of
now,
what
see,
I was going for
That
with,
was one of the ideas I was looking at a while
No,
back.
no, if I
Is how to make a leprechaun a monster, but
Yeah.
there's not a lot of lore on
no,
leprechauns.
if the
There's a
leprechaun
ton of lore in
becomes the
leprechauns.
most, no, if the leprechaun is here, David, you will be a stockbroker. I will tell you that.
But see, that's what I'm
Right.
talking
Yeah,
about. Like,
I think what David is talking about is like a more like taking a like urban fantasy spin on
Yeah.
a lot of the stuff.
yeah,
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the next monster. But I
Mhm.
think you'll really like when you find out what this monster is.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just like
yeah,
playing the same with his characters,
curious.
honestly.
no, like I understand some things are more forces of nature themselves than they are unchanging as the times, or that simply because they are mythology like things that they are rooted in their belief that they are in this sort of thing. But I like the kind of monsters like like a mole man is just a mindless mole creature as discussed before, so it's
Well-
whatever.
No, the mole man was definitely after bread.
Sure, but that's what I'm saying is like you would think that if any creature exhibits the basis of intelligence to actually inform like dogs act differently than wolves, like that kind of thing.
Make
Like
informed decisions.
if there's a vampire, I expect him to act more like Vampire the Masquerade than just some blah blah motherfucker.
Well, yeah, those like walking around in like a fine suit, being all.
I mean, if that's what y'all want, I'll try and do it. But I was
No,
trying to
that's-
do it
that's
because
what I'm
y'all
saying,
always
that's-
do these crazy ass.
I'm saying that's what I expect from a modern monster.
no,
Yeah.
There.
What the other four people might not reflect what I want. That's what I'm just saying.
no, I love that kind of stuff.
I'm happy for like the variety, honestly. So.
Oh no,
As-
it's fine.
Yeah.
I was just trying to come up with original monster ideas, and this is one of my original monsters
Okay.
That's
that
so-
y'all were coming across.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
fine if it's. That's the other thing is I like original things. It's just that when Pat was like all the it just seems like a rehash session where like you guys were encompassing all the things you fought before.
maybe it's part of our memories, David.
Yeah, I know. It's just from what I've experienced. I was like, eh. But again, I wasn't I wasn't in a great mood
I couldn't
entering.
do this
Pat.
one first because I actually needed y'all to fight other things before I did this one.
Actually, I just remembered
But
something.
David, you're getting where I wanted you to think when you're fighting
No.
this monster.
Yeah, I
no,
know.
there is one thing that's kind of wrong here. No one from the first team that fought the moles is here.
No,
Yeah. Agent 24 is gone.
What did you do to
Steven
24?
just immediately went like, no, thank you.
Well, when the spook left.
What
Yeah,
did you do to
don't know what happened
24?
to them. Probably died.
What'd you do to my guy?
Leave woman alone. What does she do to you?
I mean, if you
Does
want to
you-
bring Agent 24 back, that's fine.
Like
Yeah.
this is the thing. If we are doing if we are doing more urban fantasy, I can like either have to change a lot or cannot play Gilligan.
Yeah, well, how about this? We'll go through this one, and then after that, we'll have a
I-
more determined party. But of
Yeah.
course, the brother sister mom
Party
sucky-
X. Your party X, and then we get to go over to party A, the Alpha Party. The ones
What
who
were you
know
saying,
what the
Cody?
fuck they're doing.
What were you saying,
Oh.
Cody?
Pat, no,
Never
excuse
mind,
me.
you don't get to come.
No, wait a
I
second.
was
Excuse
gonna
me.
say, I kind of want to keep playing as
I
a.
actually really like the combo, the half sibling
Yeah.
combo, honestly. So
That's the thing. You guys are not just on Party X. You are also on Party Alpha, but they keep up this mirage that you're bad, so that the newbies don't die when you're with them. When they're out on their first few missions.
No, yeah, basically my very much a Gilligan. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. He's an indestructible fucking. He's literally a
he's a Duncan.
furious, passionate man that has a
He's
grenade
Duncan.
launcher.
He's Duncan.
He's Duncan.
Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a bit
No,
of a
but that's the thing. Cody, he's nice.
He's Duncan,
He's
but
just-
nice.
difference.
You
Yeah,
just
just
you just
violent.
nearly had your friends drive into a tree so you could jump onto their vehicle.
I was playing.
Wait, did you say
A
Galligan
Mission
was
that could lose
Duncan?
that we could lose our lives on.
Did you say
Yeah.
Galligan was Duncan?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Very
in
much
straight
no.
I don't
I
think
just-
so.
I
Yeah.
disagree completely.
No, I can see where they're coming from. That you're doing stupid shit that could kill everybody.
No, I can see
Hey.
that part too, but it's like nothing like Duncan would do it.
Oh yeah, you don't do it in the frustrating, make everyone upset with you way.
It's more like
But you
just
do
more
miss your
incarnation of
mom.
chaos, you know?
Oh, you're playing an incarnation. I see who you.
That's
are
what I'm
now.
thinking, you know, not a Duncan.
I've
Yeah.
Jody, I'm incarnating many characters and people, including you motherfucker.
What
What are you talking about?
do you mean?
It's like, please don't do this, and I do it because that's the way, right, Cody?
Does like
Yes,
the looks to the side briefly, looks back. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Man, I'm not sure if you guys can pinpoint the kind of characters I make and play.
Out of place.
I think I know what David wants. He wants
we
to
have
fight.
very.
He wants to fight actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
I've already
mean-
fought that with David.
Look out!
Jamming
He's
it.
brandishing a knife.
Yeah,
He's sharpening an axe.
Yes,
we did that Halloween like 2016 or something.
it was so fun.
What was
And
that?
especially since
I set up Cody and I think it was 3 randos that joined us for a Halloween game like 4 years ago.
it,
And I never
There's only 2
described it as, oh, it was just 2 people. But there were just a couple
Yeah.
levels, and I was describing them as going through the forest and stuff. And then a humanoid in the distance started approaching them, and I had him brandish a knife and stuff. And like halfway through, Cody's like, "This is Shia LaBeouf."
Oh my god.
Halfway through, because like this is actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
he was, I picked up on it. I didn't initially say it, and then I specifically convinced the person to not chop off the guy's head and just run away, because
Because
unless-
being murder hobos, the people just the people who
Yeah,
didn't
they're
know it was Shia
murder
LaBeouf, just their immediate response was, "Let's chop the head off of this person we killed."
that was my partner. I was like, no, we need to get out of here. because
Yeah, I know,
don't
and
do it.
internally I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with them?
I don't know.
No, I really wanted Cody to just. No, Cody, you should have just gone in for the. He was like, I love you in Transformers, and just waited for him not to kill you.
I love Transformers, it was a great movie.
He kills
Exactly.
everyone else.
He fearlessly stabs you instead.
That's
So
how
he
you
stabbed
live,
everyone
Cody.
else.
But
That's
yeah,
how you die.
Exactly.
That's how you die worse.
that was the entire session. Bear traps and Shia LaBeouf.
That's
We
a really
even
good
got
session
into,
for
we got
me.
into his cabin, even. It was
Yeah,
great.
you got into his cabin.
And I was an actual monk, so I knew jujitsu.
Yeah, great.
I just happened to be playing a monk.
Look
so I
out!
was-
He knows
I was-
jujitsu.
I think David. I think one of his abilities literally said that he takes more damage from monks.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also,
So
he also had the ability that he automatically rises like a D4 round later or something, if his head is not detached from his body.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Holy shit, Joe.
I remember distinctly that the person you told not to cut the head off was like really mad at you, like actually mad from the tone of his voice that you prevented him earlier.
Yeah. I was like, come on, we need to have fun, don't we?
Yeah.
Joe, that's
Like, no.
amazing.
I wanted to end it right there. Like, okay, whatever.
And then after people figured out it was Shia LaBeouf, I played the song as his fight music.
Yeah.
Actual cannibal Shia. Oh, Cody, is this
I-
you just? I imagine, Cody, this is you literally just playing any of those Civ-like games.
So I think I mean I'm pretty tired of you guys.
I'm awake.
I'm relatively tired, but
You
that's because I've been
guys have
awake like this
tired
every
me out.
day for the last week.
That's fair, Pat.
Plus, I have to wait to give my dogs tablets in 45 minutes, so I have to stay awake anyway.
I was planning to join my Dota guild to play more Dota, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going like, holy shit, you guys fucked me.
Sorry, Pat. Remember, we're also quite an unruly bunch.
Yeah,
This-
my face
You
is
know what?
tired
We
from
did.
laughing
I
so
would say-
much.
I
This is
think we
what-
gave Pat's cheeks like mixed bake, didn't we?
Pat,
They
this,
are. I hate.
this is
My
what I
smiling hurts.
this is what I
My,
go through.
my actual cheeks hurt from this fucking session. Like, honestly.
Every time we play Monsters of the Week, it's always just such a
I
ridiculous
forget.
fun.
Yeah.
With mine, it was that you guys almost killed. Well, almost revealed like Oh yeah, one of you summoned a doppelganger.
Yeah, I
In
summoned
Friday-
the fucking
Brother.
monster.
Ah, brother.
You guys caused a elderly woman that was taking care of children to die as well. Like you guys didn't do a good job.
No, we did not. It was not a good. It was not a good job.
Hey, don't forget, Cody. Since I couldn't use tough to manipulate when I wasn't the wronged, I literally just antagonized half of the town.
That's true. The reporter, the reporter fell for Onks.
Oh god, and I also
almost
gave.
beat his
I
ass.
also gave my pay to the to the village as well.
Did I hear that right?
I
The
didn't
reporter fell
I
for
didn't get to eat
Onks.
food.
Onks was playing the succubus.
Onks, why do you keep seducing all the NPCs?
Wasn't. I'm a half succubus. What do you expect? Literally have to. If
Yeah,
one is
you're a
I
half
find
succubus.
attractive-
Stop doing it all the time.
Oh,
No,
you don't want
I literally have a curse. I have a curse that if I run into someone I find attractive, I have to try to get with them.
if we go with the actually creating a competent group next time, and you two are in it as your people still, I'll bring in the police officer.
I mean,
Let-
I'll.
Let me point out the Seek I made could be a highly competent character. It's just that because our group is being goofy, there's no reason for me to do that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing is, Galligan is use extreme force whenever possible, not necessary.
We,
No,
we
it's just use extreme force. Full stop.
no offense, Joe, but we might need to tone that down when we play the competent
Okay.
group.
I want to tell you this
That's
before
fair.
I get off right now. In Laverton, I am not going to give you like in the other ones I kind of railroaded you a lot. I don't want to do that this time.
That's fair.
So you have about a 30 square area of Laverton that is affected by whatever this monster is doing. You know,
And 3 hours still there.
fires, earth, elemental troubles, monsters hiding in the dark. You have to find it, and I will have more consequences if you don't find the right ones.
Okay.
This is Pat saying, since we plan on making a serious group next time,
No,
I might kill
it-
everybody.
I'm not gonna kill you. Like I like have fun and I like to see y'all succeed in it. But you know, just be warned that there's bigger consequences for this one than the other one than the other two.
I just hope there are people to talk to because that is like 90% of my character.
Pat,
I see you don't wish to have a mountain anymore,
Pat,
Pat.
what
I can
do
fix that.
Pat? What do I name this on YouTube?
What do you name it on YouTube?
Yeah, what's this? What's the module? What are you calling it?
Let's say the
Shadows from the past.
yeah.
God.
How about that? The shadows over Laverton,
Laverton. All right.
Shadows over Laverton.
or shadows
you're
under
going.
Laverton.
No, Pat, watch out! You're going
The
to get
shadows of
sued.
Laverton.
Bombs over
Pat,
Baghdad. Gotcha.
Pat's going to get sued by Australia. It's incredible.
So,
It's like Laverton. Hey, yeah, but then people in Queensland will be going like, do they mean the ones in Queensland or the one in Western Australia?
I can assure you, there
Go
are
on.
people that are living in those places not thinking that.
Well, apparently when you search up, I basically looked at a map of Australia and I went like, Laverton, that one. Turns out, quite a big town. It has a hospital.
Ooh,
Is that your basis of if the town is big enough?
No,
I love that idea.
well, it
Like,
had it's a decent sized town, and I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was some boonies out in the middle of the outback.
It's a mining town, right?
so of course
Yes, there's a lot of mining towns in Australia.
So of course there should be a hospital in any town that's a mining town because of the amount of injuries that would be sustained there.
Malcolm
That's
does not have a hospital.
Well, they don't need one. Laverton has it, and they live like 20 meters away.
They don't. They live they live about 100 miles away.
No, guys. I'm checking the map. It's 2 centimeters away.
Yeah, 2 centimeters.
Pretty
Look,
close.
I could walk there, Pat. I could scoot there.
Oh my
I
god.
could just like shimmy that way, shimmy that distance, you know?
anybody want to play Smite?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to bed. Night, guys.
I'm
Very
good night,
Very
Pat.
fun.
I'm tired
But
and I don't want to, but I paid for a pass.
That's fine. Whenever you can, we'll just boost you.
Boost ya.
Booster.
I'll stick around for a match or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got to actually get dishes done because I was fascinating.
Okay.